I'm not going to give this one the usual minute because this one starts right in a scene and the scene has no music, so I don't want to sit here in awkward silence. Yay! We have officially started Radiant Tale. The first one, the second one comes out in a month, so yeah, in another month, in June. It comes out in June, it's May. Yay! Hi! Hello, Ninja. Hello, Yoon. So we are starting, it instantly started like this. So I have no sound. I don't have any background music like I usually do. This could be silly, and it could end up just being like I just had to click and would have gotten right to the home screen, but we're going to find out. So this is new to me. This one came out a year ago, and I don't actually know much about it except for the art was really, really pretty. And I believe you're a circus performer. That's my entire. That's all I got. All right, guys, we're ready. Radiant Tale. Apparently, someone's a dragon in this game. I'm excited. From backstage, I stole a peek at the audience. This is gonna like instantly start the game entrance. I'll be so sad. Under the dim light, one particular guest sat there in silence. They look like they could kill you. His face was like an ice sculpture, still motionless. Now, new start. Hopefully no struggle. Who knows? I mean, this one doesn't have sympathy in the title. It's got radiant in the title. Tell as in story. I'm intrigued. His face was like an ice sculpture, still and motionless. We had come this far just to make a smile bloom on his face.
ほーら、シャンとなさい。そんな緊張で引きつった顔じゃ、誰も笑顔になんてできないわよ。
Is that Goemon's voice right now? Did I hear Goemon? Is this Goemon? Come on, chin up. Looking all tense like that. You're not gonna spread any joy.
誰かを笑顔にするには、まずは自分から。
Congratulations on finishing the struggle, by the way. Thank you. I didn't know if we were going to get there when the thing broke in the middle of the stream, which it's on the VOD. There's some glittering flickers in the VOD, but you know what? We restarted everything. It's okay. If you want someone to smile, then you have to smile first, remember? That's right. Oh, look at that. We're getting soon the final show will begin. Music! Together, we would all do our best to make one single person smile. Let me correct that. To see everybody here leave with a smile. So please, all of you, please.
心配すんな。ちゃんとやってやる。
Don't worry, I'll do this right, promise.
きっと素敵なパフォーマンスになるよ。
It'll definitely be a wonderful show.
約束しよう。期待は決して裏切らない。
I won't betray your hope, this I swear. Doesn't that sound like Conus a little bit?
一発で決めるぞ。
We'll get this one right in one go.
私たちの本気見せてあげましょう。
Let's show them what we've got. That sounds like the guy from Collar X Malice. That's a cat man.
頑張ろうみんなで。大丈夫。絶対うまくいくさ。
Let's all do our best as a team. We can do this, so don't worry about a thing. I felt almighty when we stood on the stage. Together, we could do anything. I was surrounded by trusted comrades with whom I shared both joys and sorrows. My lips curled into a grin and I drew in a deep breath. Then let us begin. Yatta!
It's showtime!
It's showtime. That's what I said. That's what I said. That too loud? That sounds loud. Radiant Tale. You can date that guy, your friendly neighborhood dragon. I'm gonna turn this down just so we can. Janira Sparia. The Cynical Clown. Zaforo. Pacifaria. I'm in love with Leva. The Acrobat. It was loud, but it's a jam. It's showtime. I'm gonna come back in 20 minutes. I will say I would love to live this world in Radiant Hell. Leanne and Ion both are my husband. I know who Ion is. I don't know anyone else's names yet. Don't got him. Alright, I'll turn the sound back up so I don't forget to turn the sound back up. I think that's... Idea Factory. Design Factory. All rights reserved.
さあ、ここにサインしてちょうだい。
Sign right here, would you? Alright, time to put my name on a piece of paper, right?
大丈夫。何も迷うことなんてないわ。わかってるでしょ?
Oh, I know this voice. No need to worry. Why hesitate after all?
そこに名前を書くだけで、あなたの欲しいものが手に入る。
All you have to do is write your name and you'll get exactly what you wish for.
だからほら、さっさとサインしてしまいなさいな。
I'm gonna look up the voice actors real quick. We usually do this anyways. Cheating and looking up a Tommy's Kittens review on it again because that makes my life easier. Oh no, I don't know who this is. Do you know his name? What a fashionable man. I don't know his name. Is it Vilio? Oh no. No, that's... Can't be him. Tachibana? Tachibana. Tachibana! My brother? Come on, hurry up and sign.
早く。
Get on with it. I don't know his name. I can't figure out who he is yet. We're far too early for that one. All right, pick your name. Oh my god, this cover. This looks so cute. I love the frame here. I actually made a frame for my thumbnails for this game specifically because I'm trying to make thumbnails prior to getting too far in. And I'm pretty excited about my frame. All right, Thalia. What they meant to say was Leah. Boom. She is so freaking cute. Oh my god. Hello, Blue. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you are a snake. You're a snake. What's your name, Snake? I don't know your name. What seemed like a normal day turned out to be the start of my adventure. How is this my life? Someone told me this has a very long prologue yesterday, so I doubt we're going to get through the whole prologue today. That's okay. Oh my gosh, look at this frame. This is so cute. Oh, does my character pop up on the opposite side? I might have to change my camera configuration. Estotelia is a peaceful country under the rule of our royal family. Did I just mess up? I didn't even do glossary just now. Oh no, I've already missed glossary entries. It's already too late. What the heck? This is cute too. What the heck? Save? Oh, I have to save? Oh, where am I? Alright. Arthier. Arthier? You're all here for this, right? Just me learning how to speak. The city founded by the first king of Eshotia. Oh man, this is my nightmare. Arthier is the capital. It acts as the heart of the country. It's a commercial city, more prosperous than anywhere else, and both people and goods gather here from all over the continent. Lovely stars. Eshotia, the only continent on this planet. Many different races and species live here in a melting pot of humans, spirits, fae beast, and so on. We're gonna date one of those fae beast. The entire continent is united as one country, and there are no large-scale conflicts. Depending on the region, the climate may be slightly different, but the environment is comfortable and peaceful wherever you go. I love everything about this game so far. Like, this is such a cute phrase. Like, oh gosh, I can't think of the artist. There's an artist that does these like elaborate borders around all of their art pieces, and like, it's gorgeous and I love it. Royalty. The descendants of Arthier, the first king, they live in the castle located in the capital, also called Arthier. I hope someone says it out loud, because if I don't hear it 100 times, I'm going to say it wrong. Reminder, I say Edo or Edo wrong every single time I say it. They rule over Eshotia. It's a header. It's an Herod. Don't do this to me. I know what it means. I know what the word means. It's a monarchy dating all the way back to thousands of years ago without fail. Every generation of the royalty are born with an affection for the elements and an outstanding talent for magic. All right. At the heart of the capital, Arthier. It's a fictional world. They had to come up with fictional names that kill me. Or words in French. Josh would kill me. And on a street slightly off the main road sits Le Bière, a small tavern. Le Bière, an inn located in the capital, Arthier. Although it is a small establishment off the main drag, it has many regulars and is secretly popular with the locals. I love everything so far. Today, like any other day, I'm working here with my family. Let's see what side her face pops up on. Here you go, Leah. Give that to the girl on the counter, will ya? Right away. Sapira. Oh, why would you do this to me? The shopkeeper Spira handed me a dessert and I served it to our dear customer. Spiria. Our heroine's aunt, Spiria, took the girl under her wing after her parents passed away. The shopkeeper of Le Bière, an inn and tavern located near the central, Arthier, strong-willed, daring, and decisive. She's the type who is direct about everything, also a widow. Hoo-hoo! Okay, I'll take 10, please. What? Sorry for the wait. Here's Le Bière's specialty, our honey pancake. I want a honey pancake. Le Bière's signature sweet treat made by Spiria. You did it, Blue! Thank you. Welcome back. It's Blue's second month. I'm going to have that be the Ding Dong Ding song by the way of Hottie. Ding Dong Ding. I think subscribing will sound cute like that. Le Bière's signature sweet treat. The fluffy melt-in-your-mouth texture combined with the subtle sweetness of honey makes these pancakes irresistible. I miss cute Hottie. I know. I'm going to see if I can get her sprite to also be on there at the same time. I would date that bread. It looks so good. I would also date that bread. I think we talked about if there was a game where it was an otome and you got to date food. If bread, I'd date bread. Thanks. You really can't get enough the pancakes here, huh? Well, they're delicious, so. I've gone around and eat lots of different pancakes, but in the end, nothing beat Mrs. Spiria's.
おや、それはありがたいね。
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Please feel free to come anytime. I knew it. I knew it best. Suspiria. Oh god, this is not Suspiria. Suspiria's cooking was the tastiest in the whole world. Don't give me any ideas, I will do it. The bread would have a 6-pack though. I'm just saying. It'd be like that bread where they cut it so that it cooks and rises. That's the bread we're looking at. Hearing it from the mouth of a customer still sent me over the moon.
そういえば、あんたこの前オリエンスに行ってきたんでしょ？どうだったの？
That reminds me, you went to Orions a while ago, right? How did that go? The city founded by Leave, the great spirit of water, many citizens are passionate and filled with love, leading to a culture that places importance on... I got scared. I'm like, Arts and literature. It's the birthplace of many different forms of entertainment. The city itself is constructed on the ocean, and there are many canals running through the area. Thus, the main mode of transportation is by ferry. The cityscape is laid back and artistic, which attracts many tourists who come here looking for a resort destination. Damn, it would have a 6-pack. You're right, and it hurts. I know what my bread would look like in my Otome game. Why is my face looking so dark? Dude, my light's on. That's weird. Woo. Drawing mussels is misery. I like that you spelled it like the food, though, /animal. Absolutely fantastic. The city was gorgeous and the food was delightful. No wonder Orion is so famous as a tourist spot. I'm a little jealous.
そうそう、愛の街オリエンス。運命の人に出会えるかもしれないし、私も行ってみたい。
Yeah, the city of love, Orions. I might meet the one for me there, so I really want to go too.
今度みんなで行こうよ、オリエンス。私、案内するよ。
Let's all go to Orions together next time. It'll be our tour. I'll be our tour guide. Mussels is it? Mussels. I think don't do this to me. I have dyslexia, and it's habit to typo. I believe that's how the creature is spelled, mussels.
いいね。あなたも一緒に行こうよ。
That sounds great. Hey, Leah, you should come with us. Oh, Libier, regular number B. I don't think so. You don't even have a name. Raw English makes everything sound the same. It's so true. Chicken mussels, yeah. I have my job to attend to, so I can't. I'm sorry. Whenever I see tear or tear, like I always have to pause just before I say it because it's spelled the same, but vastly different meanings. Like I have to stare for just a second. I'm like, what connotation it happened right before this word? My aunt's worried about me. She's like, bro, don't make this job your life. This is my life.
お仕事そんなに忙しい？確かにレイベルはいつも賑わってるけど。
Are you that busy with work? I know Libier's always bustling, but it's busting up in here, but like, bro.
数日くらいならスピリアさんも OK 出してくれるんじゃない？
It'll just be a few days. Surely Miss Spiria would give you permission. First off, regular A and regular B. I don't even know your names. So why would I go on a day trip with you?
ねえ、スピリアさん。
Right, Mrs. Spiria? I have to get some water for a customer over there. Sorry, gotta go. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Switching sides. Other.
あらら、行っちゃった。
Aw, she left.
やっぱり結構忙しいんですか？
A word I struggle with is barely. I've never What is... Hang on. I gotta Google that. Barely. The first one is characteristics of a bear. And the other one is barely, which means like almost. Like I barely did it. I almost got it. So if you're saying someone is like a bear, you'll put bear and then ly. They have a barely appearance. I was like, I just gotta make sure. I've never used barely, but I use barely there all the time. You guys must be pretty busy, huh?
まあ、ありがたいことに、それなりに忙しいけどね。
Thankfully, business is booming as usual,
旅
but
行くらいなら行かせてやれるんだけどね。
going on a little trip wouldn't be a problem at
頑張
all.
ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、もうちょっと自分のことにも目を向けてもらいたいもんだよ。
I'm happy that she's working so hard, but personally, I wish she'd be a bit more for herself. Oh, she wants me to be more stubborn. Oh man, I always mixed up as a kid along with witch and witch. Oh man. See, there was like someone who did a lovely like 2-paragraph thing where they kept using words that sound the same beside each other. But yes, honestly, there's actually isn't there a show called Witch Witch? And you go, haha, get it? Excuse me, I'll refill your glass.
ああ、どうもありがと
There, and there, yeah. It takes a while, but you get there. Like I have to like there you are. When are we gonna get there? English, what the frick is that? That is the game we play. It's called Who Uses There, right?
お、
Thank
なん
you.
だ、あっちのお客さんの相手はもういいのか？
Toma, are you here? Mia, have you finished chatting with the regulars? From a chair next to the man I was serving, a pink furball poked up his head. He was the other member of my family. Yep, Spira's around, so everything's fine, Rady. A small Fabies with fluffy pink fur, even though he's a little careless and gets rowdy and when drunk. I'm sorry, what? Why does he get drunk? He's a reliable partner who will always come to our heroine's rescue. Now that he's living with her and Spira for 10 years, Rady has become an invaluable member of the family. Just a heads up, we can date this guy. While I replied to him, I poured water into the man's empty
あ、
glass.
そうだ、このお客さん、今度うちに泊まろうかってさ。
By the way, this customer here thinks about staying over at our place
う。
sometime.
田舎者だからか。どうも、表通りの大きな宿は落ち着かなくて。
It's because I'm from the countryside. I feel odd in the fancy inns on the main street. I see. May I ask where you came
ケルト
from?
ラ近くの小さな町だよ。
I'm from a small town near Cultura, a city founded by Liberia, the great spirit of wind, located in the western region of the continent. It is governed by the hereditary ruler called the Labyrinth Sentinel. Many skilled craftsmen open their workshop in the underground labyrinth because any item created there are imbued with the wind spirit's divine protection. This is how Cultaria became a city of craftsmanship.
ほら、クルトラって工芸品が有名だろ。その関係でオートに来てるんだってよ。
Kultada's famous for their crafts, right? He says he came to the capital due to those. The tools made in Kultaria are also some of our favorites.
それは嬉しいね。
I'm proud to hear that.
次にオートに来たときはよろしく頼むよ。
Does our heroine not have a
ここならゆっくりくつろげ
face?
そうだ。
Making sure. She doesn't have a picture showing. Does she not have one? Has anybody else played this one already? I'm used to I like my little MC's face in the corner where I can see her moods. She hasn't had one this whole time. I'll be in your care during my next visit then. I feel like I can relax here. I look forward to it. These complex words are going to be my downfall. Are going to be the downfall for you. Listen, I love fantasy. Give me dragons. Give me hobbits. Give me a little thing that pops up in the corner that lets me hear how you want me to say these words. That's all I want. Tarp! I have to work, but hi, people. Hello, Tarp. Leah, food's ready. Please take it over. Coming. I'm working so hard today. Chop, chop, chop. Sorry for the wait. Here's your colorful omelet you ordered. I need a picture of that omelet. An omelet that has plenty of vegetables, both a feast for the mouth and eyes, one of Libera's dishes. The sauce is selected to match the customer's palate.
コーヒーは食後に持ってくるからな。
We'll bring some coffee after the food. And please, use these to your likings, these ketchups and an herb sauce. Here you go. A general term for plants used in spices and medicines, Colterra is well known for its herb cultivation, as it's home to the species like Sif basil and Coltara. So fluffy. Yeah, we can date that man later.
おやこのハーブは
You get to date that fluff. Yeah, you get to date him. Maybe. I'm pretty positive. I think I recall. I made a thing for him. These herbs are. You said you came from near Coltara, so we made a sauce from herbs that are often used there. I wasn't asking for that, but I'll take it. Hey, you say oh so fluffy. Guess what? You can hug that fluffy to date. Let's date that fluff. Exactly. It's like, let's go date that fluffy. It's not the. It may not be the same as what you have at home, but I hope that you can soothe the fatigue from your journey in some way.
素敵なサービスだね。早速いただくよ。
You're such a wonderful host. I'll have some right away. Then, as the customer had a taste of the food, he died instantly. Gently, the floating chloris bloomed. A mystic flower that blooms in reaction to positive emotions such as joy. That made him really happy, huh? A chloris was a mystic flower that bloomed whenever a heart was filled with pure elation. Unlike normal flowers, this mysterious flower suddenly appears when specific conditions are met. We're gonna have so many of them. I just knew Leah was gonna say it, so I wanted to beat her to it. Listen, I can beat that thing, okay? I'm gonna say it every time. We couldn't make it bloom in any other way, which meant that this happiness was genuine.
母親の味を思い出すね。とても美味しいよ。
This reminds me of my mother's cooking. It's wonderful, thank
この
you.
花は感謝の証として
When he turns into a real boy, he still has the gem on his forehead. Listen, I don't know a lot about this game, but I've seen pictures, and I made thumbnails. Would you please accept this flower as a token of my gratitude? Hell yeah, give me that flower. Nothing makes me happier than seeing your joy. Thank you, I will.
どうぞごゆっくりってな。
Hope you have a great time here. We looked at each other and we each had a brilliant grin on our faces. Seeing the smile of our customers always made my day. It made me want to work even harder from now on. Thank you very much. After I saw off our last lunch customer, I slipped over the sign on the door. We would close the shop until evening to take a break and prepare for dinner time. Phew, a lot of customers came today, and one of them was so happy that a chloris flower bloomed. I need to work harder tonight too, today, tomorrow, and beyond. I'm just like that guy from that movie. My normal everyday life would repeat forever and ever just like that. Ooh. When you say it like that, it sounds sad. I never had any complaints about it, but
今度みんなで行こう。いいね。
Orions, huh? I hear that they move around the cities on ferries, and that you can even breathe underwater inside the underwater park. A park located underwater inside Orions, the area itself is preserved by Leaves magic. There's a visit there, though a visitor can feel they're in the water, they can breathe, and their clothes don't get wet either. If you crane your head, you can see the fish swimming by and fairies on the surface, an enchanting sight, a popular tourist attraction. The first flashback 30 minutes in. You know, they happen quite a bit. Also, if I ever look confused, there is a puppy. I think my upstairs neighbor got a puppy. Because I keep hearing whining, and I thought it was my dog, and I went to the living room, and my dog was sleeping on the couch, so it wasn't my dog, but I still hear it. It's around me. It's all around me. Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's gotta be a baby. It's gotta be something like that, because like I haven't heard a puppy in my area, so I'm like, it's gotta be new. But like, it was just like, whine, 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 whine. I'm like, is my dog whining in the bedroom? It was not my dog. Our customers bring it up pretty often. What kind of place is it, I wonder? Everyone who has visited the city looks ecstatic when they describe it. It wasn't just Orions. I wanted to see Colterra's labyrinth and the arena of Ferris someday. The city founded by Valen, the great spirit of fire, located at the base of the only volcano of the continent. The entire structure of the city is like a giant round arena. The outer ring is the residential area. The inner ring has commercial facilities. The training for public security forces is held in Ferris, and it is the headquarters of the combat against friends. Interesting. We're going to learn about all these places. Please just show me a map, guys. I'm a sucker for a map. You know what my favorite thing about reading books used to be? Was like books when you first open and like the very first page was a map. And I'm like, sexy. Because anytime I'm in the book and I'm confused or lost, I just flip back to that opening page and go, got it. I know where I am now. Right now, the beer is more important to me. For me, the definition of happiness was living a peaceful, ordinary life without any twists or turns. I don't think you should be feeling that way about taking a vacation for a weekend or something.
看板ひっくり返すだけにえらく時間かかってると思ったな。
You took your time flipping the sign. I came to check on you. Oh.
ぼーっとしてどうしたんね?
What are you spacing out for? Does he sound like this as a person, by the way? Ooh, that reminds me of Warrior Cats. The books always had a map. Like, isn't that just good? Like, just having a little map, like, in the front of it. Something to glance at as you're going through the story. I loved it. But if you're going to tell me all these different regions and tell me their capitals and who it's ran by, Fire, Earth, all those nations, I get it. I've watched Avatar. Just show me them on a map. How far away are they from each other?
もしかしていい男でも見つけたか?
Look at this thing. Did you spot a cute guy on the street? Also, I almost spelled cars instead of cats. That's you. I have this obsessive habit of buying notebooks but not really using them, but I found a really pretty one on Clouded, a map and math formulas, and oh my god, made my heart pound. I could show you a collection of notebooks I have that I have never used. I bought one that is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It's got a well on the cover and all the pages inside have blue tints to it, and some of the pages have wells on them too, and like, I can never write in this book. It's beautiful. And then I buy notebooks all the time. Or I'll write like in the first page and then never again. Oh my god. But that sounds gorgeous. You must show us your notebook, Blue. Post it on the Discord. I need to see. Hardly saw one. Remember what I always said, romance isn't for me, yet thanks.
まだって、とっくにそういう年頃だろ？ちょっとくらい興味持てよ。
Not yet, you're already a young maiden. You gotta show some interest, you know? Otherwise, you'll turn into an old maid, and no one wants to be that. I was thinking that thing Rady is standing on is like a microwave plate, and he's just constantly rotating. Please explain the orb you're constantly standing on. Are you actually in a demon circle, sir? What are you up to? I'm fine as I am. I want to cherish the normal life that I have. It's actually funny because I don't use my notebooks, but people be like, hey, can I use this notebook? And I'm like, fine. Just have a shelf of unused books. After my mom and dad died, I was all alone, but Spera took me under her wing and raised me. You were always by my side too, Rady. Living with you two have given me the happiest days of my life.
うん。
Aww. Oh no.
それはわかってるし、お前の気持ちは嬉しいぜ。
Are we ignoring the scream we just heard? Did that happen in game or not? I got that. I'm happy to hear it, that's for sure. What was that? Oh, good. I gave a few to my sister because she needed them and only uses like a fourth of it. And it was such a pretty notebook. I know. Doesn't that hurt? I bought a really pretty one that has like a spiral inside. So it has like a cover and the inside has a spiral. So the spiral part's not exposed. And I think I used all of 2 pages in it. And then I felt bad. And I'm like, oh gosh, now what do I do with this beautiful book?
でもよ、それだけじゃ。
Here's a big butt, Leah. That alone wouldn't be.
どいてくれ!
Wah! Out of the way, please. Huh? The voice was clearly getting closer, and on reflex, I looked up when... Ah! Yeah! Something fell from the sky. I opened my eyes slightly, and what I saw was spark crimson against the blue expanse
あ
above.
れ、大丈夫か?
Sorry, are you okay? What? I died that day. Man, stop. That's what my vision's like. I blinked a few times and finally my vision cleared up. The music got loud, really? I'll turn it down in the actual game because I think this is the second time I thought it got really loud. Well, it's pretty low already. Interesting. Is that better? So pretty, BRB. You're leaving right when we get our first CG. What a travesty. I blinked a few times. Finally, my vision cleared up. What came into focus before me was... a person? Striking red hair and wide eyes. It was a man. Huh? A man from the sky?
よかった。生きてたな。
A man fell from the sky? I like it. Oh my god. Oh god. Even the CGs didn't take as long as struggle. Prim, why would you say that out loud? Phew, you're alive.
人間って俺らよりずっと脆いから壊しちまったかと思った。
Humans are much more fragile than us, so for a moment there I thought I broke you. Say more. I stared at him, godsmacked, and he let out a sigh of relief. Then the barrage of excuses
こんなとこに
began.
降りる気なかったんだけど、突然だったからさ。
I didn't plan on landing here, but well, it was kind of an emergency. It's giving pickup
途
vibes.
中であんたに気づいて肝が冷えたぜ。慌てて避けたはいいものの、今度は見事にバランス崩しちまって。
I noticed you halfway and had a big scare. Then I frantically tried to avoid you, but this time I completely lost my balance. Huh? Like, are you a dragon because I fell for you? don't know if that's right. That doesn't sound like the right kind of pickup line, Prim. I don't know if that's working.
ぶつかった時、頭とか打ってないか？
Did you hit your head when I crashed?
怪我とかしてないか？
Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine.
そっか、無事でよかった。
How about you get off her and then explain? Oh, Blue! What? I'm glad you're unharmed.
いや、安心したぜ。しかし、都会って空まで狭いのな。
Phew, I'm so relieved, not complaining. I gotta say, even the sky in the cities are cramped. That's just a nice view. Oh wait, let's see what his voice actor is. Hang on. This one is voiced... This is Vilio. Suzu Orimaki from Jack Jean. Suzu? Oh, that means this is Really? Wait, that means he's from Jujutsu Kaisen. This is Megumi's voice actor then, because Suzu Orimaki is that guy. He's Usaga Yosuga from Olympia Soiree. Kyo from Fruits Baskets. Wait a second. And then nothing else I recognize. Also, he's protecting us from the sun. You know what? That's a legend right there. More importantly,
あんたこの町の人か？俺、つい最近オートに来たばかりでさ。
do you live in the city? Okay, so I only came to the capital super recently, and well, I think you're missing the point here.
いい加減どきやがれこの野郎。
Get off of her already, you bastard!
どわっ！
What?
どこのドイツか知らねえが、女の上に乗ったまま世間話してんじゃねえ。
You think I'll let you chat away while you're pinning her down like that? Watch how you say that.
そうか、悪かった。
Oh, right. Sorry about
い
that.
や素直かよ。
Wow, you've got an honest one here. Rady sighed, looking exasperated before he came up to me. Still sprawled on the ground, he bit my sleeve and tugged hard. Thanks. And before we continue... Not me laughing, seeing the flying saucer he's on. It's a summoning circle. He's actually a demon. I got to my feet looking at Rady and the man with red hair, then gestured gingerly to the door. How about we go inside and continue our conversation there? Come, follow me, said Dragon Man. Without customers, the tavern was silent. I didn't see Spiria around either. She was probably cleaning on the second floor. The only ones present were the redhead looking around the tavern, intrigued along with us, who was watching him silently. It was so awkward. But of course, I could always count on Rady during moments like these. Look at his hand.
お前誰だ？その気配、厳重だろ？種族は？
I'm gonna tell you right now, his hands look pretty normal right now, but he's got some cool shoulder armor. And he's got slits for eyes. How sexy. I'm like, oh my goodness, Snake Man. Snake Man confirmed. So let's cut to the chase. Who are you? You're a Fae beast, right? And your race? Never mind, I'm delusional. I knew that already. Animals with an elementally affinity that can speak the human language and communicate with humans. In numbers, they are very few compared to humans, and since most of them live in villages among their own race, they are a rare sight in urban areas. They are also more in tune with nature than humans, and many of them can use magic and the element they have a natural affinity for. You thought you saw claws? You're insulting me without even trying and it hurts? I'm so sorry. What? Fae? This man is a Fae? Some Fae could take on a humanoid form. Wink, wink, wink. Faes can take on human forms. Those who can transform might mingle and even live with humans in their cities due to their inability to detect mana. Humans can't differentiate between Fae beasts in disguise and members of their own kind, Plus, he also straight up said to our faces that humans are more fragile than he is, so sometimes they show up in our tavern as customers, but they looked so human that I wouldn't have had a clue until Radies told me. I couldn't keep myself from staring at him. He grinned in response and nodded.
ああ、そういえば自己紹介してなかったよな。
Oh, that reminds me, I haven't introduced myself, have I?
俺はビリオ。よろしくな。お察しの通り厳重で。種族は
I'm Vilio, nice to meet you. You can tell I'm a fae and don't faint from surprise.
聞いて驚け。
I'm a dragon! I'm a dragon! A Vilio, a dragon who looked like a young man. He has only just left his homeland for the first time. Dragons are said to be the strongest fae, but Vilio doesn't have the kind of grandeur that would make him seem unapproachable. He's both friendly and cheerful since it's the first time he's taken a step out of his big wide world. He's curious about everything. I love dragons. Well, guess what? You can love this dragon too.
はあ？ドラゴン？
Dragon? He said he's a dragon. What should I do? How are we supposed to welcome such an esteemed guest?
待て待て、落ち着け。本物のドラゴンがこんな街中にひょっこり現れてたまるか。
I think I saw a dragon claw because of the red on his pants. I thought it was a claw. Sure, Prim. Wait, calm down. How could a real dragon show up out of nowhere in the middle of town? You have a point, but does that mean he's lying?
気配は確かに厳重だし、魔力は相当強いみたいだが。
He definitely feels like a fae, and his magic certainly is impressive, but... Mana! A power created from polished elements, fae beasts and spirits can produce mana inside their body. Mana is consumed during magic use, but will gradually replenish.
よく見ろ。ドラゴンにしては威厳がね。
Look at him. Does this guy seem like a dragon to you? I mean, he's got eyes like a dragon. I don't know. He's got dragon-esque qualities. Look at him. He's so cute.
ほら、なんかバカっぽいぞ。
He just looks like an airhead. How many dragons have you met, Rady? That's rude. He looks like he's easy to get along with. What's wrong with that?
大方都会に出てきて舞い上がってんだろ。ガキの見えっ張りっつうか。
I bet coming to the big city for the first time's going to head. Just a brat trying to show off. We love airheads. I mean, they're delicious. They're a little sour, but... You really think so?
客になるかもしれねえし、ここは付き合ってやろうぜ。大人の優しさってやつだ。
He may end up being a customer. Let's just go along with it for now. You know, we're adults and all. Gotta be kind to this kid. Oh, okay.
おい、どうかしたか？
Hey, something wrong? It's nothing at all. Pretending like nothing's happened, we return to our self-proclaimed dragon. Why don't we be nice?
なんで空から落ちてきたんだよ。
So, why were you falling from the sky,
そ
huh?
れがさ、結構高いとこ飛んでたんだけど、下の人間に気づかれそうになって。
Well, about that. I flew pretty high up in the air, but the humans below nearly discovered me.
騒ぎになるとまずいし、変身解いてそこら辺の屋根に降りようとしたら、いきなり白いふわふわが出てきて。
I didn't want to make a scene, so I canceled my transformation, tried landing on a roof when this white fluff popped up.
慌てて避けたら、今度はその先にあんたがいたってわけだ。
I dove to the side, but you just so happened to be right there.
白いふわふわ。
I love airheads too. We need to use something for the hot air balloons. Well, airheads and hot air are two different kinds. You need an angry man for that. White fluff. The Wooloo post is probably what you're talking about. Is that a fancy word for a sheep? A postal service used by everyone in Ashotia. It is staffed by Wooloo, a type of flying fae. They can only deliver small and light items such as letters. In exchange, the prices are capped to a minimum. Inside urban areas, they are restricted there are restrictions on other fays flying during their delivery hours. Rarely, there are accidents where they collide with fae that are new to the city and have only recently left more isolated hometowns.
ウールリンなんだそれ
Wool post? What's that? Fae who deliver mail like letters and packages. Look at him. He's so cute. He's got a little hat. Fae who deliver mail.
へえ、そんなやつがいるのか。
I
都
didn't
会
know
ってすげ
that.
えんだな。
The big city is amazing. Another microwave plate. Again, it's a summoning circle. He's so cute. Little Bothameth. He lived in a remote area that doesn't even have Wooloo Post. Where in the
つい
world?
でに言うと、この時間帯の空はあいつらウールー便の専用区間だ。好き勝手飛んでたお前が悪い。
On that topic, during this time of day, airspace is reserved for the Wooloo Post. You're the one at fault for trespassing.
なるほどな。わかった。これから気をつける。
I see. Got it. I'll be careful in the future. Filio seemed like a nice young guy. When he's nodded humbly, he looked even younger and a smile grew on his face. How young do you think he is? I'm just curious. It's a microwave plate. Try and change my mind. It's a summoning circle. I need to change your mind. Look at it. It's floating on top of a table right now. We should introduce ourselves too. I'm Leah. I work here at this tavern in Labir.
俺様はラディだ。よろしくな、ビリオ。
I'm the awesome Roddy. Nice to meet you, Vilio.
ああ、よろしく。あんたは人型にならねえのか
Nice to meet you too. Hey, are you not going to use your humanoid form? Thing is, Roddy can't transform.
そうなのか
Really?
そうだ。このプリッチーなボディがラディ様のすべてだぜ。
Yep, this gorgeous body you see is everything that your great Roddy has to present.
おお、そっか。あんたがそう言うならそうなんだろうな。
Roddy's a little liar. Tell me now. Tell me now, Roddy's a little liar. Roddy is Hansel in Code Realize. Manabu Shota in Collar X Malice. Taiga in Variable Barricade. Hizamura in Token Rambu. Yang in Pio4. Oh! My god. It's Peter Flag from Cupid Parasite. What a voice transformation. It's also Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure, he can't transform totally. It's not a choice. Does his voice change then? Is he actually making a different voice? I just want to know what he sounds like. Is this what he sounds like? I don't know if I can date him. It's Peter in a different color. Oh my god, think about it. Peter also transformed into Chi and was like, Chi, 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 Chi. And then he turned into Peter. If you say so, then that's probably the
て
case.
か、そういうプライベートなことはあんまり聞いたりしない方がいいぜ。
Actually, I'd advise you avoid poking into private matters like that.
お前はあまりにも不審だったから素性を知るために問いただしたが、
You were way too fishy, so we interrogated you to make sure you weren't a bad
普
guy.
通に人型で生活してる奴らの中には自分が厳重だってことをむやみに広めたくない奴もいるからな。
But among the Fae who live as humans, some would prefer that people don't spread information thoughtlessly.
自分から明かす分には構わねえが、普通は聞かないのがマナーだ。
Sure, you just revealed for him. You said, hey, you're a Fae. Like, what do you mean? Reedy, you can't have it both ways. You could voluntarily reveal yourself, but normally it's good manners to not ask. Fae manners. Some Fae hide their true identities while living in their human forms. Thus, even if you come across a Fae in human form, there is an unwritten rule dictating that you must not ask them about their race. You did that the moment you saw him. You said you're a Fae to his face.
わかった。気をつける。いろいろ教えてくれてありがとな。
Got it. I'll be careful. Thanks for telling me all this.
ついでにもう一つ聞きたいんだけど、この辺でどこかいい宿を知らないか 今夜泊まる場所探しててさ。
And while we're here, just one more question. Do you know any good inns around here? I'm looking for a place to stay tonight.
なら、うちに泊まってけよ。
Hypocrite furball. You can stay at our place. I press the button. Libir also offers accommodations.
本当か？やったー！他にあと3人いるんだけど、大丈夫か？
Really? Yahoo! I got 3 more in my party. Would that be okay? Yeah, no problem at
よ
all.
し。じゃあ、早速スピレアに。
Alright, I'll tell Spiria right away.
騒がしいね。上まで声が響いてたけど、何かあったかい？
It's so noisy in here. I could hear you from upstairs. Did something happen? Spiria! You have good
おや、お
timing.
客さんかい。
Do you have a customer here?
ああ、今日泊まることになったビリオってやつだ。
Yeah, he's Vilio and he's gonna stay the night.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you.
ああ、ゆっくりしていきな。
Well, well, I hope you have a good time.
他の奴らも宿を探してると思うから、早速呼びに行かなきゃな。
The others are probably still looking for an inn, so I need to hurry over and tell
どこ
them.
かで待ち合わせでもしてるのか？
Are you guys meeting up somewhere?
よ？とりあえずそこら辺歩いてれば見つかるかなって。
Nah, but I'll probably bump into them eventually if I wander
う
around.
んお前、ここはオートだぞ。人も多いし、闇雲に歩き回ったって疲れるだけ
This is the
だ。
capital, you know, it's packed with people, and walking around aimlessly is only gonna tire you out.
だったら案内しておやるよ。あとは夕食の仕込みだけだし、こっちは私だけで大丈夫だから。
How about you two show them around then? There's only food prep left for dinner time, so I can handle it myself.
いいのか？助かる！
Would you? That'd be great help.
ま、乗りかかった船か。仕方ねえな。
We've gotten this far. Might as well, I guess. Such is life.
出かけるついでに用事も済ませてきてくれるかい？
Did you run an errand for me for heading out? Oh, I see. This is the whole reason she told us to go. Hydrate? But... After confirming the details with Spiria, we wasted no time and left immediately. We didn't have too much of our shopping list, so even if we had to look for Vilio's friends along the way, it probably wouldn't take long. Okay, so what kind of people are we looking for?
とにかく口が悪いザフォラだろ。見た目が水みたいなパスハリアに、あとすっげえ強そうなイーオン。
So there's Zephora, he has a sharp tongue, Parcelia, he looks like water, and Ion is super strong. That's not a lot to work with.
いや、名前以外何もわかんねえよ。本当に連れか？
You're practically only giving us their names. Do you guys even know each other?
ああ。それから派手な貴族のジーニアには宿が決まったって報告しねえと。
Ooh, we do. And we also have to tell Genia he's an aristocat who stands out like a beacon.
貴族のジーニアって、あの？
I've heard people really like Ion. Asia, who's not here right now, popped in just to say that that's her husband, so... He also wears a mask, so, you know, it's the not seeing their face that makes it really... The aristocrat Genia? Wait, that Genia? Yeah, I think he's probably referring to Genia everyone's gossiping about. In Artheria, Genia was the flashiest and most conspicuous aristocrat around. I'd only seen him from afar, but I was willing to bet that he was one of a
ジー
kind.
ニアは城にいるって言ってた。
Genia said he'd be at the
な
castle.
ら、名前以外全く手がかりのない3人の方は置いとくとして、
Okay, for now, since we have no clue about the first 3 other than their names.
とりあえずは城からだな。スピレアから預かったクロリスを届けるついでに見てこようぜ。
Off to the castle we go. Let's head over while we deliver the Claris that Spiria sent with us. Sounds like a plan, Vilio. Is that all right with you?
おう！
Yeah. Let go. Let go. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. Oh my god, it's a Death Star. Wait, this is a Death Star. This is the Death Star. This is not a map. This is not a city. This is not a city. They heard your prayers. This is a Pokeball. I know what they want me to do. I'm just like trying. It won't let me do anything else. Aww. Aww. I just gotta hit A, I guess. There's nowhere else to go. A magnificent castle stood in front of the plaza in the heart of Arthurius City. Yeah, that's what it said. It was the residence of the royal family, but it was also significant to the inhabitants of Arthier. We would come to register our marriages and residences. We could even come to resolve everyday troubles. Though, lately, I think most people come here to deliver chlorises. We headed towards the end of the line at the counter and waited our turn.
ここに来てる奴ら、全員クロリスを届けに来てるのか?
Is everyone here to hand in chloris? I don't think everyone is, but from the looks of it, most people are.
それにしても、一体いつまで続くんだろうな。このクロリス集め。
About that, they've been collecting chloris for ages. How much longer will that last? The nectar of chloris is said to be an effective treatment for the prince whose heart has been frozen. And the government has requested that everyone in the country donate chloris whenever possible. I hope Prince Colavis recovers as soon as possible. Colavis, Part 1. A prince of a star... I keep saying it's like a Starcy. I am trying to go back to Sympathy Kiss. I'm going the wrong direction. Eshotia, the only heir to the throne. In age, he is supposed to be 17, but due to the spell he cast on himself, he retains the appearance of a child. His heart is frozen and expresses little emotion, almost like a living doll. The prince with the frozen heart. Sympathy tell. That was what we all called Prince Colavis. Colavis? Radiant Kiss sounds sexy, actually. I like Radiant Kiss. Is that him? Is that the prince? I don't need sympathy. I want empathy. Aw, man. 10 years ago, when he was only 7, he went on a fiend raid for the first time. The fiend was stronger than expected. The public safety forces fought fiercely, but fiend broke free and went for the prince. He cast a spell to protect himself. As a result, the prince came out unharmed, but the spell had side effects that had frozen his heart and his body. Internal's clock. Is this like that story, the guy with a clock for a heart? A creature like no other, born from the negative feelings of living things, they are infamously dangerous and hostile towards others. The larger they are, the greater their strength. Whatever their size, however, they are a lesser intelligence and cannot speak. For now. Security forces. The public security forces are an organization founded in the castle with the job of upholding the peace in Eshotia. Their job description spans across a variety of fields: criminals, investigation, patrolling the streets, as well as subjugating fiends. Their headquarters is in Ferris, and the officers undergo their training there. There are outposts in many other areas around the country. He was supposed to turn 17 this year, but he hadn't grown even 1 inch in a decade. Even worse, he lost his emotions and he couldn't talk or even move on his own. Prince Colavis was born with an impressive monopole, and everyone had high hopes for his future. Those events caused great sadness in the king and people both, and researchers had worked tirelessly to find some solution. After an entire 7 years of testing, they discovered that chloris was a possible treatment for the prince. Ever since then, the king has been gathering blooming chlorises for his son with the aid of the entire country. We were told ingesting the nectar of the chloris would have some effect on the prince, but in truth, we didn't know much.
次の方はどうぞ。
Next, please. Please accept these.
ああ、リーベルの方ですね。 いつもありがとうございます。
You're from Labir, correct? Thank you for being so generous. It's nothing. I'm only doing what's normal for a citizen of Arthur.
ところでよ、ジーニアってやつに用があるんだが、呼んでもらえるか？
Poor kid. What if it's keeping from getting better? It said it took 7 years for them to realize it was helping. So it sounds like they weren't doing it for 7 years. He's been like this for 10 years now. They've only been doing the flowers for 3 of them. By the way, we've got business with a guy called Ginia. Could you summon him here?
ジーニア様ですか？
Lord Ginia?
ビリオが呼んでるって伝えてくれ。それでわかると思うぜ。
Tell him Vilio's calling for him. He'll know what that means.
承知しました。ビリオ様ですね。
Understood. Little Vilio, was it? Wait, do their mouths not move when they talk? Did I just not realize that till now? Have I been spoiled? We waited a while after that before a rather ostentatious person walked over to the castle.
遅かったじゃないの、ビリオ。
You took forever, Vilio. I hope you managed to actually find an inn. Wow, he's as flashy as always. As always? How do you know? His mannerisms and speech were rather unique for a man, but nothing could beat his looks. This was Ginia, and I could honestly see how he earned his fame through gossip.
おう、ジーニア。リーベルって店に決めてきたぜ。
I did, Ginia. I picked this place called Labir.
リーベル？
Labir.
ああ、こっちの彼女とラディはそこの店員なんだ。すげえ親切にしてく
We've
れて
been
さ。
pampered by other games, blinking, speaking, MC portrait. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by the MC portrait, honestly. There isn't one. I'm not hiding one. There's not a face I'm covering. This is what this entire screen looks like right now. One time my sister was watching the stream and she didn't know that they started blinking and stuff because I've played these for a while. And she got so startled because the MC blinked and she's like, I didn't know that was the option. Is that my dog? Or is that the dog upstairs? Hard to tell. It's echoing. Leah and Rady over here work there. They're really nice and help me out a lot. It's an honor to meet you. I'm a staff member of Labir.
こいつが泊まるらしいからな。報告に来てやったぜ。よろしくな。
This guy is apparently staying with us, so we came to see what's up. Nice to meet ya.
あら、それはわざわざどうも。
Ah, thank you for going out of your way. Oh, we know his name now. I didn't know his name earlier. It sounded familiar when he was talking. Does he have a name in here? Oh no. This one doesn't have a breakdown of all the characters since he's not a dateable character. No, wait, he's in here. Token Rambu. He's in Diabolic Lovers. He's in a Hakuoki. He's Alice in Alice? Oh wait, what? Now the names pop up. He's in Brushihana, but I haven't played that yet. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh! It's Fumi from Jackchin. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh my goodness. Fumi. Alright. Thank you for going out of your way.
リーベルね。
Labir, huh? After hearing the name, Ginia seemed to mull something over as he stared me down. It's really hard to stay calm when a person like him is looking at me like that. Same with Fumi.
わかったわ。今日はそこに泊まってちょうだい。夕食は私も一緒にその店で取るから。
Okay, got it. Go ahead and stay there tonight. I'll come have dinner with everyone.
他の子たちも集めておいて。私も後で向かうから。よろしくね。
Would you gather the others? I'll head over later, so I'm counting on you.
Ah.
Sure. After Jinya made the request, he immediately went back inside the castle. I'm pretty sure it's my dog, actually. I'm gonna be right back. My dog's barking. I just want to make sure nothing's weird's happening. I'm just gonna turn the camera off while I'm gone. Someone dropped a package off on our patio and she was not okay with that. She was very unhappy about it. We'll see if she calms down now. Ah! Alright, after Jinya made the request, he immediately went back inside the castle. Phew, that was nerve-wracking. Like, oh my god, is he famous?
貴族と会話するなんてめったにねえからな。無理もね。
It's not every day. It's not like you get to talk to nobles every day. You can't help it.
そうか。やっぱりジーニアって偉いやつなんだな。
So Jinya really is someone respectable, huh? He says that. But Jinya's attitude wasn't respectable at all in my eyes.
で、あと3人を探すんだっけか。
So we've got to find the remaining 3.
多分今も宿を探してるはずだから伝えに行かねえと。
They're probably still looking for an inn, so I need to go tell them. But if they find an inn, would they come back here and tell him they found an inn? In which case, he would say Vilio already found one. I added 2 L's. Is this Vilio? Oh god, I'm still saying it with 2 L's. Vilio? Someone say his name. Oh god. Let's see, a person with sharp tongue and a water-like person, a strong person. Can we really find them with this little
とりあえ
information?
ず、宿のあるあたりを回りながら、連れの話も詳しく聞こうぜ。
Let's wander around the area with inns and badger Vilio for more details while we're at it. Vilio. Oh man, I'm adding 2 L's every time. Sounds like a good plan. Lego. Oh! Visit Cheers. I love Cheers. Visit an alley. Visit the plaza. Main Street. How nerve-wracking. Oh my goodness. Also, how many saves do I get? $99, that's fine. Oh no, Cheers. It's a bar. It's a bar. I have 4 places I can go. Explore the main street. Explore the plaza, explore the alley, visit Cheers. Does this even matter? Does this affect my story already? This seems a bit early. Let's visit Cheers.
ここがチアーズって店か。リーベルとは随分雰囲気違うんだな。
Ah, so this place is Cheers, huh? The vibe is different from Le Bière. A pub and general store and one owned by Leanne. They have long operating hours and businesses are always thriving. It's a big chain, but that has a branch in every city.
こっちは飯屋兼雑貨屋ってやつで、うちと違って各都市に展開してる大型店だからな。
It's a restaurant and a general store in one and part of a large business with branches in many cities unlike our place.
ってことは、他の都市にも同じ店があるのか？
Do you mean they have the exact same store in other cities? I've never gone to any others, but I hear that there's one in each major city.
面白いな。
Oh, that's really interesting. Going to places where people tend to gather would be best choice. We wanted to find someone, so we came to Cheers. I also had an errand from Speria, so I was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
で、目を奪われるような可愛い子が入ってきたと思ったら。
Oh, we got a charmer. What's this? I see a girl so cute that she stole my gaze the moment she walked in. Oh, he's so cute. I don't think you're dateable. I don't.
いらっしゃい。来てくれて嬉しいな。
He's so cute. What the heck? He's got a neck tattoo. Oh my god. Sheen. Oh, it's you, Leah. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy you're here. Oh, that's the other guy, Asia Legs. I'm down. He's got a braid. He's got long hair. He's got little fangs. I like it when long-haired guys have a braid. Yeah, I love that. Oh, God. I'm so easy. Leanne, the owner of Cheers, greets us in his usual demeanor.
フードの方がいいかな。
Want a drink or some food?
あ、
Dateable in the fan disc.
デートのお誘いでしょ。もう、そうならそう言ってくれたらいいのに。
I get it. You want to ask me on a date? Oh, you shouldn't be so shy about that.
集金以外で来ねえだろうが、出すもん出しやがれ。
The only reason we came here is for your tab. Fork it over right now.
ねえ、期待させといて、そりゃないよ。
Aw, that's so mean. You got my hopes up. Is he on that list? Let's see if he has a name, the character name. I don't see him on here, so I can't tell you anything about his voice actor. That's so mean. You got my hopes
誰も
up.
期待なんてさせてねえよ。
As if. Doesn't he get tired of this charade? Leanne? Am I saying it right? Leanne was also a regular at Le Bière, but he often forgot his wallet and put the bill on his tab every time, which meant that we had to come collect it occasionally. Oh, he's cute.
集金ってのは口実で、本当はデートのお
Oh my
誘いでしょ。
god. He's he's Twilight Sparkle. No wonder I like him. Look at his hair. That's Twilight Sparkle. Where's my Twilight Sparkle? Where's Twilight Sparkle? I thought she was right here. Where'd she go? I'll find her later. I have a Twilight Sparkle. Where's my Nightmare Moon? I've lost my children. They're gone. Collecting my debt is just an excuse. Your real goal is to ask me out, right? Here you go. This is your invoice. It comes to a total of 890 rubles. Raw. Currency used in Ashotia. 1 apple is about 100 raw. So like $89. He owes $89.
デート。
Our date. Please pay your tab.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
相変わらずガード硬いな。
You can't
まあ、
tell
そん
me.
な君も好き
Okay,
だけどね。
hang on. We're gonna take a moment here. You cannot tell me that this man shows up at her aunt's restaurant a lot. Twilight Sparkle, if she's cross-dressing and, might I mention, absolutely slaying at it. Like, if he is, like, also, like, the everything about this guy is Twilight Sparkle. This is Twilight Sparkle. Oh my god, I was talking about this, when I get to create a character, I'll be like, "Ooh, let's do pink and purple hair." I'm like, "I created Twilight Sparkle." It's every time. Like, this guy is, like, coming by going, "Let's go on a date." You're telling me she's like, "I don't date people. I'm not." If he's coming by and asking her on a date, she goes, "Go on a date. Go on a date with this man." He also has sparkles on his neck. He's Twilight Sparkle. This is Twilight Sparkle. I love him. He's my dream. This guy's literally going like, "We're gonna go on a date. You're here because you want to ask me out on a date. Oh, we're gonna go on a date." Like, go on a date with him. Like, what the heck? He's super cute and he seems sweet. And it seems like maybe she needs someone a little pushy. You're a tough nut to crack as always, but then again, I like that part of you. Leanne sprouts words of honey that didn't stick at all, but at least he paid in full at the same time. The owner of the mysterious pub Cheers, which can be found in every city, has a flappant attitude and often jokingly flirts with our heroine. Despite this, he is quite skillful at managing every branch of his pub, and our heroine respects him for that. He's also owns multiple pubs. This man is marriage material. What the heck? You gotta wait for the Fandis to date this baddie? I'm mad that she didn't date this baddie already. They should have already been dating. Oh, wait, what? Are you gonna say something else? That he's Twilight Sparkle could never? Did you lie to me? Is he not dateable in the Fandisc? Okay, we've received your money. Please visit our tavern again. You already have it? It's not out yet. I have it pre-ordered. I paid for it. I have it paid in full. However... Wait, what? What are you saying? What are you cursing about? You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Prim. We have received your payment.
まさかもう帰るの？ドライすぎない？
Look at this boy. Like, I'm in love. Like, yes, take me. You're gonna leave already? That's way too cold. Yeah, our business here is done. From what I could see, the people we were looking for were unfortunately absent from the
と
establishment.
ころでさ、さっきからずっと気になってたんだけど。
I forget that the Fandisc exists at times. The whole reason we're playing this is so I can be ready for the Fandisc. By the way, I've been curious for a while,
あ
but
そこにいる彼は君のお友達？なんかすごくはしゃいでるけど。
is that guy over there a friend of yours? He's looking like he's having the time of his life.
なあ、これは何を食べてるんだ？
Hey, what are you eating?
シャーベット。甘い氷？そんなのがあるんだな。
I could probably code all of these guys to My Little Pony, because this would be Pinkie Pie. This one's Pinkie Pie. Sherbet, a type of sweet ice? I didn't know this was a thing.
この道具はどうやって使うんだ？てか、何ができるんだ？
How do you use this tool, actually? What can I even do with it?
火がつけられる。
Light a fire?
なるほど。
See.
魔法が使えない代わりにこういうの使ってるのか。
The other man is the feminine man you met earlier. Nice. I see. You can't use magic, so you rely on stuff like this instead.
なあなあ、これは？
Hey, what's this? Filio had slipped away unnoticed at some point and was now going around the pub. Everything he saw caught his interest, and he was practically interrogating everyone he saw. Sorry, give me a moment. I'll call him over here.
別にいいよ。彼、都会は初めてみたいだね。
It's totally fine. It's his first time in the city, huh?
今日うちに泊まる客なんだ。ずいぶんな田舎から出てきたみてえだぜ。
He's a customer who's staying at Le Bière today. He seems to hail from a very remote place.
彼、厳重だよね。
A fae, right?
ああ、そうらしい。
Yeah, apparently.
なんだ俺の話か？
Hey, what's this? Talking
お
about me?
戻ってきたな。
Ah, you're back.
はじめまして。俺はリアン。
Got these height and accuracy.
君も厳重なんだね。
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Lian, and I hear you're also a Phoebes.
おう、俺はビリオ、ドラゴンだ。
Yep, I'm Vilio, and I'm a dragon.
へえ、ドラゴンね。
Ah, so you're a dragon.
え、ドラゴン？ドラゴンってあの？
Hold up, what? A dragon? You mean like a dragon? Oh, about that.
まあ、あれだ。若いからな、ドラゴンってのは。な。
Well, he's at the peak of his youth and all, so he's saying he's a dragon, you know.
ああ、なるほど。
We don't know he's not a dragon. Why are we doing this? That's what's going
そ
on.
っかそっか、ドラゴンか。なるほどなるほど。すごいね。
I see, I see. You're a dragon. Wow, I'm impressed. That's so
まあ
cool.
な、あんたも。
Right, and yours also.
ああ、いや、なんでもない。
Oh, ignore that. What are you? What are you? Are you a pony? Are you My Little? Also, that's Spike. This is Spike right here. I'm coding them all for My Little Pony.
じゃあ、用事も済んだし行くか。
Well, we're done now. Let's get going. Yeah, you're right. They instantly, once again, called him a Phoebes to his face and then didn't say who other people are. Like, this is ridiculous.
はーい、また来てね。
Okay, come
困っ
again.
たことがあれば、いつでもこの店を頼ってくれていいからね。
If you ever come across any trouble, feel free to come to my pub and ask for help at any time. With Leanne's merry voice behind us, we left Cheers. Bye, Cheers. It's a great place. I liked it. All right, Alley, Plaza, Main Street. Let's go furthest from home. We'll go to the Main Street. If there were looking for inns, the Main Street was the first place that comes to mind, and after making that conclusion, we decided to split up in 3 directions and look around places that offered lodging. That being said, finding someone I know nothing about seems pretty hard. Vilio was pretty optimistic about it, saying that we'd recognize them on sight, but while thinking that, I was peering into inns when there was a sudden pat on my shoulder. Yes, may I help? The moment I turned around. Hi. Hi, Ion. God, that wink that... Leanne? Does I want to braid his hair so bad. Oh my god, imagine if that was a CG braiding his hair.
Oi.
Hey. What? A man with a very large build was staring down at me. This is Big Mac. It's short for Big Macintosh. It's Applejack's older brother. All right, Ion. Let's see who's voicing Ion. Oh no, I don't know any of the voices he does. Oh, he's gonna be Koharu in 9-Rip though. Hey, 9-Rip, hot ha. Rini Amagi and Ensemble Star Saikyu Tokyo Amani. I don't know any of this. Let's see if I can cheat the same way I just did to find that one. I've zoomed in. We are gonna cry now. Anything I recognize? Nope, I don't recognize them in anything. See if I recognize them in any anime. Hydrate. We don't hydrate up in this place. We just dehydrate. Yeah, we just dehydrate. That should be an option. Dehydrate. Don't drink anything for 5 minutes. Oh my god. A guy with a very large build was staring down at me. His eyes were like daggers and I cowered. Scary. He was so scary. Why are you glaring at me without a word? Do I offend you somehow? Is he like the guy that looks intimidating but he's actually really shy? Though Arthier was a safe city, sometimes I would still be harassed by shady people. I was on high alert and my whole body tensed up. Then he thrusted out his arm and... I'm so sorry. Fearing that he was going to grab me, I ran for it. Don't you do that already? Dehydrate? It's true. I live in the desert. A teddy bear. Yeah, I bet he is. I'm helping you thrive, madam. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna jump out of my skin. Okay, I need to head to the meeting place right now. Wait. This man's following me. Why? Hydrate. I didn't dare turn around and kept running frantically towards our meeting point. When I finally spotted the other twos, I nearly burst into tears of relief.
Oh, やっと来たな。
Yo, Lee, we've been waiting for you.
そんなに慌ててどうしたんだ
Why are you in such a rush? Help! I'm being chased.
何
What? The two immediately stood in front of me to shield me from my pursuer. However, the instant the scary man appeared...
なんだイーオンじゃねえか
Ah, it's you, Ion. Eon?
ビデオか
Vilio. He's got a great voice.
ビデオか
Doesn't he sound like Connus a little bit? Like he's giving Connus. And then we have Crydrate. It's me. Huh?
ちょうどよかった探してたんだ宿見つかったぜ
You have great timing. I was looking for you. I found a nice tavern.
そうかそれはよかった
I see. That is good news. My jaw dropped at the two who started chatting right away, and Rady let out a long sigh.
なんか変な誤解があったみてえだな。
Looks like we got a weird case of misunderstanding here,
おい
huh?
お前なんでこいつのことを追いかけてたんだ
You there, why were you chasing her?
ハンカチを落としたので渡そうと
Her handkerchief fell and I wanted to hand it back, but he's so tall he's out of frame. I just noticed that. Oh my god. Oh!
怖がらせたようですまなかった
It seems that I've given you a fright. My apologies. You shouldn't just run from people. As he spoke, Ion held out a familiar handkerchief to me. I'm so sorry for running away without thinking. He only tried to return my handkerchief. How could I be so rude?
いや構わないよくあることだ
It's fine. It happens often.
イーオンは迫力あるからな元治安維持隊なんだってさ強そうでかっこいいだろ
He chased her, though. He did chase her. But he never said why. Like, he could have been like, you dropped this, but nay, he's just dead silent. He's like Jason, but like not a serial killer, maybe. You'll need an elevator to reach his lips, bro. I like him already. Ion is a sight to behold. After all, he's a former public security officer. Apparently, check out how buff he is. Cool, right? A soldier that was once part of the public security forces. You can describe him in 3 words. Taciturn, expressionless, and curt. He joined circus on the order of his superior. He is polite, but his tough appearance often scares children into crying, and that is the source of anguish for him. He's like Groot, bro. Public security officer, so that's
そう
why.
だな。こう言っちゃ悪いが、その顔で睨まれたら何もしてなくても逃げたくなっちまうかもな。
I know this sounds terrible, but if he glares at someone with that face, they'd be running away even if they weren't bad guys. Rady, that's rude. I thought I had just been as rude too suddenly, though I had just been as rude too suddenly.
こっちだよ。捕まえてみろ。
Catch me if you can! Careful! A child running while looking the other way crashed into Eon. Connus' voice actor is a voice actor for one of the love interest. So he's in this? He's here? He's in the room? We just haven't ran into him yet? Oh! But does he do that voice? That's the question. Because, like, Ken has a range. Think about Ken. Nori sounds nothing like Shelby Snell.
その大丈夫
Are you okay? Give us your Conus kiss, please. I think you'll be surprised who it'll be. Ooh, I'm excited. Mommy, save me.
ほらな。よくあるんだ、本当に。イオンは強そうだからな。
Let me love this man. He also has Conus energy right now. This is so Conus. See, it really does happen pretty often. Eon looks super strong after all. I was actually in awe that Vilio could make such a statement in this awkward
イオン、
atmosphere.
改めて紹介するぜ。
You can have him, not my type. You don't like a guy with an eye patch? Eon, let me introduce these to you. They're from Labir, the inn we're staying at.
おう、ラディだ。よろしくな。
Yeah, I'm Roddy. Nice to meet you. I'm Leah. Please allow me to apologize once again. Have a nice rest at our inn today.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
I shall. I am pleased to be in your care. Like, he sounds so much like Conus. And he's got glovies. Ooh. Eon nodded without a single change of his face before he turned to Vilio.
他の者たちへの伝達は済んでいるのか？
Have you finished informing the others?
いや、これから探すとこ。
Nope. On the way looking for them.
了解した。では、自分は先に宿の方に向かわせてもらう。
I don't like buff and super stoic guys. Dang. Prim, what the heck? Tell that to Yona's abs right now. Tell him you don't like buff guys. In that case, I shall head over to the inn
そっ
first.
か。じゃあ、後でな。いいよ。
Really? Okay. See you later, Eon. Eon gave him a small nod before walking off in the direction of Labir.
どことなく哀愁漂ってんな。
I can sense the melancholy in the air. Is he a little dejected, maybe? The retreating figure of Eon seemed to be exuding an indescribable desolation, or at least that was what it felt. Personality is different. Ah. You don't like stoic is what you're actually saying. You don't like the shy on the inside, gruffy exteriors. Go to the plaza. Would he be a kudere? Ooh, wait, let me Google that one. Hang on, there's too many dedes. I get confused. Kudere pronounced kudere, a Japanese term for characters who appear to not have emotions. They are often stoic and expressionless, and they remain calm in stressful situations. They're showing Levi from Attack on Titan. I forgot his name. He's gone. I don't know if that's entirely it. Ooh, what's the difference between Dandere? Dandere characters feel very sensitive to criticism from others and they feel inferior. Oh, okay. There's too many dedes, see? Kinda. I mean, maybe. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's another word, though, that's missing from that because, even though on the inside there's whatever. No would be a kudere. After that, we continued to walk around near the plaza. Rady tilted his head, intrigued by something.
なんか超強い水の魔力を感じるな。珍しい幻獣でもいるのか？
I feel super strong water magic. Is there a rare fae here?
いや、多分パスハリアだ。あいつ水の精霊と契約してるらしくてさ。
Nah, that's probably Pasella. Apparently, he has a contract with a water spirit. When one of the four elements, fire, wind, water, earth, gain a will, they're called spirits. They spawn spontaneously in places around the world that have a lot of their elemental manas evidently in the environment. Not all humans can see spirits. Many children can, but with age, they slowly lose this ability in the element mana of the spirits. If the elemental mana of the spirit depletes to a certain level, their bodies might shrink and they could even dissipate. For this reason, small spirits mostly stay within the bounds of their territory unless they have a reason to. Spirits don't tend to show hostility towards humans. That seemed a lot. That was a lot of information. Really? This Pasella is a spirit contractor? Amazing. When spirits and humans agree to be a part of one another's lives, they form a strong bond called a contract. This means that only humans with the power to communicate with spirits can form contracts. When a contract is formed, the human needs to offer something in exchange. The spirit normally chooses the offering, and usually they tend to prefer items related to their own element. In return, contractors are able to use magic of that spirit's element. After a contract, the appearance of the human changes in some ways, and it can be minor or major. The stronger the contract spirit, the more striking the change. So this is like Jujutsu Kaisen, where you make contract with monsters. Not Jujutsu Kaisen. Chainsaw Man. I want fruity tooty ice cream. Okay, I'll take some too. Thank you.
お、何がすごいんだ？
What's amazing about that? Humans have to communicate with spirits to form contracts with them. Like ice cream with different things, marshmallows, chocolate, peanuts. Oh, I thought you just meant the kind that has like a bunch of different flavors in the ice cream. My bad. I'll still take it. I like Rocky Road. That's good. I can't see spirits at all, so I just had the thought that must have been completely different to those
あん
people.
たは精霊見えないのか？
You can't see them, Leah? I can't. And I think that's the case for most people.
子供のうちは大体のやつが見えてるらしいけどな。
Pretty much every human can see them when they're a kid,
ほと
but
んどの人間は大人になったら見えなくなるんだと。
most of them lose the ability when they grow up, something like that.
そうなのか。人が多い都会には少ないけど、ここに来るまでもちらほら見かけたぞ。
I didn't know that. Spirits are less common in cities with big populations, but I did see a few of them on our way here. Velia really does see a completely different world. I know it's a little late to be thinking this, but that's so mystifying.
なあ、あの人だかりの方から水の気配がするぞ。
I'll send you one in the digital mail. Thanks. I'll have a Klondike bar. I sense water magic from the crowd over there.
あそこだ。
There he is.
ちょっと待っててくれ。連れてくれ。
Wait a minute, I'll bring him here.
おい
Hey!
もう行っちまった。
He's off. He's, well, a very straightforward
ま
guy.
ったく、ついていくだけでこちとらヘトヘトだわ。
Just trying to keep up with him is exhausting, and after I chatted with Rady for a moment, he's back. Velia returned from the crowd, another man in
お待
tow.
たせ。こいつがパスハリアだ。
Sorry for the wait, this guy's Passelia.
この人たちがさっき言ってた店員さん？
Are these two the staff you mentioned?
僕はパスハリア。よろしくね。
Nice to meet you. I'm Passelia. We'll be in your care. It's Canis! Honestly, it kind of sounds like him. A gentle and naive young man. Anyone can tell he's formed a contract with a water spirit by his beautiful blue hair that is as clear as water. However, he doesn't remember much about when it happened. His enchanting looks and talents with water magic inspired Ginia to scout him for circus. Pretty man. Look at this man.
俺はラディだ。よろしくな。
I'm Roddy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Leah. Velio did mention he was like water, but I didn't think it would be so accurate. I'd never seen such hair before, and I couldn't help but being drawn to it.
泊まる場所が見つかったんだね。よかった。
I hear that you have a place to stay. We have a place to stay tonight. What a relief. Canis finally has a face. Imagine if this was Canis's face the entire time. Just take this head, the Take it off the body, put it on Caunus. Physalia smiled, and coupled with his unique appearance, he looked otherworldly. I had heard that a contract with the spirit changed the contractor's appearance in various ways. It's the first time I'd seen someone who had been affected so extremely. Does that mean his contract spirit is super strong?
呼びに来てくれて助かったよ。気づいたら囲まれちゃってて。
You really helped me out there when you came over. I was surrounded before I even knew it.
そりゃそのなりじゃな。
Well, with those looks, yeah.
おじいちゃんやおばあちゃんがなぜか僕に向かって手を合わせるんだ。よくあることなんだけどね。
Older men and women were pressing their palms together in prayer towards me for some reason, though that usually happens. It would be a very slender and beautiful face compared to that beefcake that is Caunus's body. I don't know if it would work. I think it'd be gorgeous. This usually happens.
タスハリアは優しいから
And
な。
then his hair could change color like Caunus's flames change colors. Physalia is kind after all.
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
That's not what we're talking about here.
ついおしゃべりしちゃってるうちにどんどん人が集まってきて、この町の人たちは積極的なんだね。
I end up talking to them and people just kept coming up. The citizens of this town are very compassionate, or very passionate. I think that's also a little off base. Perhaps his appearance wasn't the only thing that was ethereal about him.
じゃあこれからだけど。
Okay, with that, all that's left is finding the rest of your crew, right?
まだどこかに行く用事が残ってるの？
Do you have to go somewhere else still? Yes, we do.
じゃあ僕ちょっと疲れちゃったし、先にお店で待ってるね。
I'm a little tired. I'll head to the tavern and wait for you there.
一人で行くのか？またさっきみたいな人だかりができちまうんじゃ。
Are you going alone? Won't a bunch of people crowd you in again?
一人で行くよ。そのリーベルってお店、そんなに遠くないんだよね。
Yes, I'll go alone. This Labir you're talking about isn't too far away, right? Yeah, you only have to go straight down that street, then make a left turn.
それなら大丈夫だよ。心配
It'll
しな
be
いで。
fine in that case. Don't worry.
そうか？
Really?
迷ってそうだったらまた探せ。
If you get lost, I'll find you again.
その時はよろしく、ビリオ。じゃあ、後でね。
I'm counting on you if it happens, Filio. See you later. Please head straight forward. You'll find it immediately after turning left, okay?
まっすぐ行って左だぞ。間違えんなよ。
Straight, then a left. Make sure you remember that. Heidi and I couldn't help but feel a little worried, so we called out to him. In response, Physalia turned around with a gentle smile before leaving without another word. I know it's rude to think this about a person I've just met, but for some reason I feel nervous for him. Heidi seemed to share that same sentiment. We shared a meaningful look and a wary smile in silence, and we still don't believe this guy is actually a dragon, even though we're meeting all these weird, crazy, cool people around him. Anywhere else to visit? Just this one last place? Lame. Alright, time to go down a dark alley.
ん？あんまり人がいないな。
Last guy, let's go! It's pretty quiet around
こ
here.
っちの裏道はいわゆる穴場でな。小さいけど安い宿がいくつかあるんだよ。
Only people in the know come to the back streets. There's a few small, cheap taverns. Some experienced travelers avoid the inns on the main street and deliberately come here. Many customers at Labir are like that too.
へえ、なるほどな。
Ah, you learn something every day. Ah,
いた！
I see him! Filio suddenly yelled and began running. Filio, wait up!
自由な自称ドラゴンだな。
That so-called dragon needs a leash. Hastily chased him.
おーい、ザフォラー！
Hey, Zaphora! He finally stopped.
無駄に走るの早えな、あいつ。
Why does this guy need all that speed
お
for?
いザフォラってば
Hey, can you hear me, Zaphora? Vilio waved his arms as he shouted, and I looked in the direction he was facing.
彼は
Who might he be?
さあ、俺を知り合いか何かと勘違いしているようですね。
I have no clue. It seems he may have mistaken me for an acquaintance of his.
聞こえねえのかザフォラ
Can't you hear me, Zaphora? That's Ruki? That's Ruki! Oh, hi, honey. I've missed you. Oh my goodness. It's been a minute. I've been hydrating, except I haven't.
すみません。誤解を解いておきたいので、今日はこの辺で。
My apologies. I'll head over and clear up the misunderstanding, so let's end it here.
わかった。ではまた。君から買う情報は精度が高い。
Ruki from Cupid
これから
Parasite.
も期待しているぞ。
They look similar too. You know they do. They have that youthful feminine charm. I'm going to go with that. Okay, see you again sometime. The intel I buy from you is always impressively specific. I'm optimistic for our future deals as well. Filio had been calling out to a lithe man clad in navy blue. Is that a sharp tongue? Is that the sharp-tongued Zaphora? An information broker. Sometimes he takes on the persona of a friendly young man, but usually he's armed with a prickly personality and a sharp tongue. He likes acting on his own and hates wasting time. For some reason, he seems especially frosty towards Vilio. The man continues to ignore Vilio, but once he has ended his conversation with the other party, he finally turns around.
バカトカゲが。お前が出てきたトカゲの国では空気を読むことを学ばないのか？
Did the backwater country you grew up in never teach you that you had to read social cues, lizard brain?
ザフォラがすぐ気づいてくれればあんなに呼ばなくて済んだんだぜ。
If you noticed me immediately, I wouldn't need to yell that many times, Zaphora.
今日の宿が決まったからそれ伝えたくて探してたんだよ。
I wanted to tell you that I found a place for tonight, so I was looking for you.
それはご苦労様。いくらトカゲとはいえ、お使いをするくらいのおつむはあるらしい。
I didn't like his appearance, but if he's a mean dude and voiced by my beloved, I'm going to have to bump him up on the list. If he's a mean dude? If he's mean? Well, thank you for going out of your way. It seems that even a lizard has enough brains to serve as an errand boy.
次は、人の話に割って入らないという最低限のマナーをその頭に刻むことをお勧めする。
Next, I recommend you hammer the smallest amount of manners into your head and learn not to interrupt when people are talking. Though he was courteous, every single word was so sharp as a thorn. I'm a masochist, I guess. No wonder Vilio said he has a sharp tongue. Vilio must have been used to this prickly attitude, however, because he prattled on
リ
nonchalantly.
ーベルって店わかるか？この二人そこの店員なんだけどさ。
Do you know the Tavern Le Beer? These two are employees there,
まさ
actually.
か、店員におもりされながら街中を探し回ってたのか？ずいぶんでかい赤ん坊がいたもんだな。
Are you implying that you scoured the city while their staff babysat you? Seriously, I didn't know babies could be this big.
土地勘のない俺を助けてくれたんだよ。ザフォラと違って親切なんだ。
They helped me out because I don't know my way around. They're considerate, unlike you. That was when Zaphora finally shifted his eyes to look at us. Feeling a little pressured by his frosty gaze, I gave him a small nod. He's the antithesis to my friendly Vilio.
ジーニアに報告したら夕食は全員で取るから集合しとけって言われたぞ。
When I reported back to Ginia, he told me that we'd have dinner as a group, so we should all assemble at Le Beer. So is he secretly going to be bad? Is he a bad boy?
全くもって気は進まないが、団長命令なら仕方がないか。
That sound of that is extremely off-putting, but I can't go against the leader's decree. Leader's decree. Orders of the leader, Giania. There are times when he dishes out instructions that benefit Circus's operations, but that only happens once in a blue moon. Most only serves the interest of Ginia, but as members of Circus, the troop is obligated to comply no matter how reluctant they are.
そんなしけた顔すんなよ。うちはうまい飯、うまい酒、最高の寝心地が揃った店だぜ。
Don't look so glum. I promise we're a tavern that has great food, great booze, and the most comfortable rooms around. Beverages with alcohol. Sometimes Rady can't go without. We have a little alcoholic fae friend. In Isolaria, humans are only allowed to consume liquor after turning 18. Ferris is famous for their beer, and Orion is famous for their wine. Yeah, we may not be a luxury hotel, but we take pride in our food and hospitality.
めっちゃいい店だからな。絶対来いよ。
It's an awesome place. Make sure you come.
わかった。
That's
わかっ
concerning.
たからさっさとどっか行け。いい加減仕事の邪魔だ。
Fine. I'll get it. I get it already. Hurry up and go somewhere else. You're getting in the way of my work.
来なかったら今度は街の真ん中で名前呼んで探すからな。
I don't want to see my pet be an alcoholic. If you don't show up, I swear I'll shout your name in the middle of the streets until I find
これ以
you.
上恥をさらすのはやめろ。リ
Don't
ーベルだな。
embarrass yourself any further. And Libir, was it?
あ、よろしくな。
Yes, see you there. Zephora turns on his heel and walks away at a brisk pace. He said he was working?
ああ、ザフォラは情報屋なんだ。多分その仕事だと思うぜ。
Zephora is an information broker. He's probably talking about that. A line of work that involves the trade of gathering information. Due to the work involved, they are often the targets of enmity. Enmity?
はあ、なんかめんどくさそうなやつだな。
Interesting. He seems the troublesome type. Well, let's do our best to make him feel welcome anyways. A seed of anxiety sprouted in my heart as we left the area. Whew, that took longer than expected.
ビリオがあちこち寄り道してくからな。
Fruck, duck, truck, ruck. How many detours Vilio made as he went around, I'm not surprised at
二
all.
人とも聞いたこと全部教えてくれるから楽しくてさ。
You two would answer every question I asked. I couldn't help myself. It was so fun.
こうやってゆっくり歩き回ったのは初めてだけど、ここっていい街だな。
It was the first time I ever had a good look around the place, but this city's great.
そうだろ、そうだろ。
Right?
やっぱり実際に自分の目で見ないとわかんないことってあるもんな。ちゃんと見て回れてよかった。
There really are some things you'll never know until you see them. With your own eyes, I'm glad I had a chance to see everything.
二人ともありがとな。
Thanks, you too. My pleasure. When we returned to Labir, we found all the other members waiting there, sitting around a table with Superia's cooking. Bread!
え、蜂蜜？
This is all the things you can date and the I can date food at Tome. Huh? Honey? You would pair honey with meat? Chicken? Yes, honey and chicken are great together.
ああ、騙されたと思って試しに食べてごらん。
Yeah, trust me, try it first.
うわぁ、すごいお肉が柔らかい。これなら僕も食べられるかも。
Amazing. The meat's so tender, I think I can eat this.
まあ庶民の味にしてはなかなかのものなんじゃない？
Well, for a commoner establishment, this is not half bad. If only I had wine, it'd be perfect.
ザフォラも食べてみない？
Hey, Sephora, how about you try some too?
欲しいものがあれば勝手に取る。俺の食事ペースを乱すな。
If I want to eat something, I'll help myself. Don't disrupt my pacing.
あったかいうちに食べた方が絶対美味しいのに。
It's definitely tastier if you eat it while it's hot, though. I'm the kind of person that likes my food to be warm, not hot.
ほら、いいよ、もうそんなとこに突っ立ってないで。一緒に食べなさいな。
Come on, Eon. Don't just stand there. Join us and dig in.
ああ、全員揃ってから自分もいただこうと思う。
I will after everyone is present. Now that they're all together looking at the whole team, I have to say, they're a very flamboyant bunch. That's a gentleman. That's a man after my heart.
一体何の集まりなんだ？
Hey, you guys don't seem like you've got anything in common. Why are you all together?
そっか。まだ言ってなかったんだっけ？
I haven't told you yet, have
俺た
I?
ちは王子のために集まった国直属のパフォーマンス集団。
Oh, we're a performance group assembled for the sake of the prince, and we're answering directly to the king.
サーカスだ。
Our name is Circus. A performance
パ
group
フォーマンス集団。
assembled for the sake of the prince. Circus? Rady and I stared at each other bewildered. Then, perhaps noticing our presence, the people at the table joined the conversation.
人を呼びつけておきながら、随分と遅い到着だな。前菜に道草でも食ってきたのか？
What a late entrance for the person who called us here. A snail would have been more punctual than
お
you.
かえりビリオ。先にご飯食べさせてもらってるよ。
Welcome back, Filio. We were a step ahead and started the food first.
ビリオも空いている席に座るといい。
Filio, have a seat in one of the empty chairs.
ああ。腹減った。
I'll do just that. Whew, I'm starving. We watched as Filio joined the group, then Rady and I shared a long sigh.
よくわかんねえが、疲れたな。
I don't know what's going on, but I'm spent. Rady, get some rest. I'll go help Spiria. In any case, they were our customers. I need to show them Labir's brand of hospitality and keep them satisfied. May you always. And after a while, with stomachs full from Spiria's signature cooking, they began to discussions over after dinner tea.
それじゃ、落ち着いたところで、明日の最終打ち合わせでもしましょうか。
Now that we've settled down, shall we do our last briefing before tomorrow?
明日なんかあんのか？
Is something happening tomorrow?
広場で公演を行う予定だ。
There'll be a public show in the plaza.
そうそう。でかいテントを建てるから、行ったらすぐわかると思うぜ。
We're gonna set up a huge tent, so you'll find us right away if you go. And what are you going to do?
すごくて、かっこよくて、ワクワクする感じのやつだ。
Something awesome, cool, and heart-racing? That doesn't answer anything. Actually, I haven't heard so much as a rumor about an event in the plaza.
そうだ。あんたたちも明日、よかったら見に来てくれよ。
Right, if you guys are free tomorrow, come and see us. Oh, I have to work.
店は大丈夫だから、二人で行っておいで。
The beer's fine. Go take a look, you two.
スピリアもこう言ってることだし、休憩時間にでも見に行こうぜ。
You heard it from Spiria. Let's go during our break or something. If you two say so. I'll come watch you guys tomorrow then.
やった待ってるぜ。
Yahoo! I'll be waiting for you.
ってことでみんな、明日はガンガン盛り上げような。
Alright, guys. Let's liven things up as much as we can tomorrow.
ああ。
Indeed.
できる範囲で頑張ろうね。
Let's do what we can.
まあそこそこ頑張りつつ、エレガントにね。
Now let's put in some effort and make it nice and elegant. I feel that there's a really big gap between Vilio's level of motivation and everyone else's. Are they really going to be fine? After that, they talked adamantly about their plans for tomorrow. Eventually, Ginia returned home to rest, but the liveliness carried on for quite a while until the others retired to their rooms. The next day... Oh, wait, what? Now that we have all who's the rest of the ponies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. I apologize. All right, so Eon is Big Macintosh. Praskelia is elegant and blue, which at first would give me Rarity and vibes because of the elegant appearance, but Rarity's let me think. Blue. Who's blue in My Little Pony? Oh, there's like a harp girl. Hang on. Lyra Heartstrings. But I don't know Lyra's personality that well. I don't know if I know her personality enough to say that's him, but appearance-wise, close. Where would be better for the guy with pink highlights? Ooh, and he's flashy, darling, which would also match better. The next day... I mean, technically, after Twilight Sparkle, there was... What's her name? Not her. What's her... I don't know that pony. Oh my gosh, what's her name? Oh no. Her name was almost like Twilight Sparkle. Oh gosh, what's her name? Oh, wait, I see her. That's her. Shimmer, yeah, Sunset Shimmer. Get it? Because Twilight Sparkle, Sunset. What's her? No, that's not her. That's not her apprentice. Her apprentice had like sparkle in her name though. Because I remember it being kind of funny. Sunset Shimmer was a bad guy. That wouldn't be a bad for I don't know their names yet. The guy that's voiced by Ruki. They left their rooms early in the morning to prepare for their performance. Then, in the afternoon, Rady and I... Where did this tent come from? This wasn't here yesterday, was it? Look at this tent.
なかったな、間違いなく。
I second that. It definitely wasn't. We headed to the plaza at the time they told us to and found a towering tent. The area in front of the tent was jam-packed with curious onlookers. Sunset Shimmer was a bad guy that became a good guy, so that'd be a good fit for Ruki. Yes, but so is the person I'm trying to remember their name of. Oh, God, what's her name? Why is she not popping up? Oh, have I gone far? Gen 4? What generation am I on? I got this. I have a cheat sheet in front of me. Sweetie Belle. Oh, come on. She was like basically a pro tag for a while. I don't know a lot of My Little Pony. I didn't grow up on it. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't grow up on this. I just watched it. Dang, I can't think of her name for the life of me. She, like, practically took over the story after a certain point. I don't know, season 6? Okay, I see her in the photos. Okay, wait. I see her in a photo. I don't know her name still. Dang it, this game. You want to see it? Does this give me names? Give me names. What's her name, bro? They literally have her like behind her here. Let's see. 8 seasons, Friendships of Magic. I'll just see if I can share the screen. Hang on. This is way too. I'm way too distracted now. Let's see. Screen. That's her. She's right next to Fluttershy. Fluttershy is the yellow one. My game, why are you doing this to me? I can't think of her name. Make up a name. I just remember it was close to Twilight Sparkle. No, that's not Trixie. She's friends with Trixie though. She's friends with Trixie. In fact, they have like a whole sub-story. I'm easily distracted. I have no damn clue. I don't either right now. It's been a hot minute. Twilight grows wings. Oh man. I just think this is funny that I can't think of it. Oh my god, someone should be Cadence though. That'd be funny. All right, where am I? I'm on a My Little Pony wiki. We are so distracted now. I've gone too far. So in a previous, I can almost describe this. So in one of the seasons, she was evil. She was bad in one of the seasons. And then she, Twilight took her in as an apprentice, I thought. I tried Googling Twilight's apprentice. It didn't pop her up for some reason. Because she wanted to help her become better. Because she said the only reason she turned bad was because she didn't have friends. And she did become friends with Trixie. And Twilight used to not like her being friends with Trixie. Because she said Trixie was bad. And she's all like, oh, but you said people can change. But you lied because you said Trixie can't be good. Friend? I'm trying so many words here. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Starlight. Starlight. Oh my god. Her name's Starlight. Oh my god, that took way too long. Starlight, is that it? Starlight Glimmer. Starlight Glimmer. Her name is Starlight Glimmer. Yay, see? Twilight Sparkle Glimmer, Starlight Glimmer. I was like, their names are similar. I always thought this one that's it. Oh gosh. Anyways, Starlight Glimmer is who I think would fit because she's kind of there. Anyways, that was my distraction. All right, I'm so upset. I said it was similar to Twilight Sparkle, so like I knew it was in the same vein. Anyways, I'll have the list later. The area in front of the tent was jam-packed with curious onlookers.
突然こんな派手なテントが現れたら人も集まるわな。
I'm only annoyed because I literally looked up Twilight's apprentice and it didn't pop her up because she was her apprentice for a while. Like she was teaching her how to use magic. That was the whole thing. She was to Twilight what Twilight was to Princess Cadence. That's what they were supposed to have. That was their relationship. I guess student then, but that's still an apprentice. It's such a flashy tent appearing out of nowhere. People are bound to check it out. I was worried whether they'd get any customers without advertising, but I guess I was just being a worrywart.
いや、よーく聞いてみ。
Maybe not. Listen. Oh.
なあ、なんだこの怪しいテント。
What's with this fishy tent?
わからないけど、さっきやたら派手な格好の連中がこの中に入ってったよ。
Wasn't she the pony that was taking away the other pony's cutie marks? Yes. She was quite evil. She did quite a bad thing. She was making everyone the same. She had like a whole little cult, basically. And then they defeated her. And then after that, Twilight decided to take her in. Because she wanted her to become better. Because she said, I could have been Twilight or Starlight if I hadn't had friends around me, because I was the same way. Basically they were very similar, which was why they were basically the same character but like with slightly various different happenings. But yeah, she had a bad history and she became better. Apparently a bunch of people in showy clothes went in earlier. I'll take a peek inside. It's been a hot minute, I won't lie, since I've watched My Little Pony. In fact, I didn't even finish the whole series, I don't think, but...
こら、危ないからダメよ。中に何があるかわかんないでしょ。
I saw clips of that season and my 12-year-old self was crying. Oh no. Dude, My Little Pony went hard sometimes. There were some episodes that I was like, dang, is this for kids? Like... Also, like, the evil chick, the one that had like holes in her body, disturbed me. I didn't like her at all. Hey, you don't know what's in there. It might be dangerous. Everyone's only looking at it from far away. They're not going at all. Entering the tent in this atmosphere required some courage on my part. The show must have started by now, right? Should we go in and take a look?
まあ、昨日あいつらに行くって言っちまったしな。
Well, we already promised we'd go. We approached the tent as inconspicuously as possible. She was scary. I got nightmares from her. Like, I have that, I don't know what the phobia is called, the phobia of holes, and so her being covered in holes just made me like, ugh. Now I think she's pretty. She's not. She's got a great personality for an evil person. Lifting the curtains at the entrance, we sneakily slid inside. Whoa, and then what we saw. The interior was just as extravagant as the exterior, and at the center of the brightly lit stage stood a being with majestic aura. It had a towering crimson body, dignified horns, powerful wings, and large claws. I had thought that they only existed in fairy tales and picture books, but my eyes now told me otherwise. It was a dragon. Filio was telling the truth. We could only stand there, mouth agape. Then the red dragon noticed us. Ah! Our gazes collided into each other's. The dragon thrust his head towards us before opening his mouth wide and... Roar!
Yeah!
Ah! My taste did a 180. My taste did not. Then that evening... Oh, they're dejected now. It's the picture of gloom. A feast for both the eyes and the stomach was spread on the table courtesy of Spira, who put all her skills in contrast. The circus members that sat on the chairs each had a dark, overcast face. I can't blame them. It caused quite a stir and turned into such a mess. In the end, even the public security forces had to be deployed.
お前、テントごと広場を火事にでもする気だったのか?
Look at that whole like turkey, man. And look at that pizza. Did you plan on burning down the tent and the plaza along with it?
悪かったって。お客さんが来てくれたと思ったら嬉しくて、つい。
He's so sweet. Aw, he burned everything down because he was excited. I know I'm the one at fault here. Someone finally came to watch and I was so happy that I was careless.
ついで死にかけるなんて、とんだ喜劇だな。
Nearly dying from carelessness sure sounds hilarious. He's a
被害
puppy.
が最小で済んだという点において、ほぼ観客がいなかった
Real
のは
feels bad.
不幸中の幸いと言えるのかもしれない。
Perhaps it was a silver lining that the audience seats were practically empty.
でも、お客さんが全然来なかったのは、ちょっと寂しかったな。
The fact that nearly nobody came to watch is still a little saddening.
やっぱり、宣伝してなかったのがダメだったのかな。
Maybe we really should have advertised our show properly beforehand.
そもそも、宣伝もせずどうするつもりだったんだ。
What were you thinking in the first place when you decided we didn't need promotion?
私たち、国直属のロイヤルな集団なのよ。
Hey, we're a royal and respectable group that answers directly to the king.
宣伝なんてしなくても、あのテントさえ立てれば、人は勝手に集まると思ってたのよ。
I figured if we didn't do any ads, as long as we had that tent set up, people would swarm like bees to honey.
確かに。
Bees make honey. They swarm to pollen, my guy. There was a crowd,
中に
however.
入ってくれなきゃ意味ないよね。
It's pointless that they don't come in, right?
今回はあくまでリハーサル。失敗でも別にいいの。次があるんだし。
Today was just a rehearsal in the end, okay? It's fine if we mess up. There's always next time, and all.
なら、次は宣伝するんだな。どうやって？
I bet Gina guy thinks that money grows on trees. Well, you know, kinda. You have to cut down a tree to make the paper. We'll have to inform people first next time. How are we going to do that?
人は勝手に集まるでしょ。
Oh, people will just show up.
何も考えてないならそう言え。
Just say you haven't put any thought into it. Sorry for interrupting your meal. Here's dessert. Please, eat some sweets. Hopefully you'll lift your spirits a little.
美味しそうだね。
It looks wonderful.
いただこうかしらね。
I suppose I'll have some. You need advertisement. It's a big step, Yubaka. Although the results didn't turn out to be, well, ideal, what kind of performance was it supposed to be if everything went right?
あらあら、気になっちゃう？
Oh, curious are you? I was gonna be there, so.
仕方ないわね。今回は特別にジーニア様が答えてあげるわ。
Fine then, your wonderful Genia will make a special exception and answer this time.
まずはあのテントにも負けないくらい華やかな衣装が人々の目を引くの。
First, we would appear with gorgeous clothes, ones that would rival the tent and steal everyone's attention.
もちろん全員特注ね。
Naturally, all our garments are custom made.
それから最先端の魔法具と色とりどりの光が私を。
Then, cutting edge mystic tools and lights in every color of the spectrum will make me. Made and powered by mystic stones, these devices can artificially recreate spirits' magic. Even humans without mana can use these tools to cast spells. They are widely used among common people and have become essential items in everyday life. Gina reminds me of someone I can't put my finger on. He reminds me of a dude that needs to come out of the closet. Just come out already. Reminds me a little bit of Papa Enma. He's also voiced by Fumi, and Fumi is a character actor in Jack Gene, so, you know, it's kind of got that vibe of when Fumi's acting in Jack Gene.
じゃなくて、私たちを輝かせるのよ。
I mean, make us shine on stage.
あと、今回の目玉はもちろん、ドラゴンになったビリよね。
And of course, the star of our show of this show is Vilio in his dragon form.
題して、会いに行けるドラゴン
Titled Your Friendly Neighborhood Dragon. Your Friendly Neighborhood Dragon, that gets my blood pumping.
でしょでしょ
Right? You should put that on a poster.
それからね、幻想的な水魔法のショーに思わず笑っちゃうクラウンのトーク、迫力満点の演舞なんかも見せちゃうのよ。
Then we have a fantastical water magic show, a clown comedy routine, and a martial art demonstration that'll blow you away. Clown, a performer that entertains by wearing a flashy costume and acting in a comical manner. Martial arts demo, one or two things, practicing martial arts or performing in front of others using martial art techniques. They all sound exciting. With all that space you have in that tent, you could probably let guests ride on the dragon's head and fly around. Oh, if you allowed people to ride on the dragon's back as part of the show, the kids would love it.
俺の背中にめっちゃいいアイディアだな。
I want a friendly neighborhood dragon. It gives Clifford the big red dog vibes. You know, you could just lay out on my back. That's a great idea. Seeing magic and martial arts up close is also a rare opportunity. I think plenty of people would be intrigued. Plus, girls tend to love romantic settings, so if you set up special seats for couples, for example, I think you'll attract many
なるほ
people.
ど。内容に合わせた席を用意するのか。
I see. We could arrange different types of seats depending on our main attraction.
そうすれば、人が訪れやすくなるんだな。
That might make it less daunting for people. Then, if you have mystic tools that can amplify your voice, all the spectators can hear your voices from the stage too. So you could even perform a story.
みんなが知ってる絵本とかの物語を演じるってこと？
You mean we could act out a picture book or a tale that everyone knows about? Here I am, just giving all this information away for free.
それなら、たくさんの人に楽しんでもらえそう。
I think a lot of
素敵だね。
people would enjoy that. It sounds wonderful. And, oh, oops. It sounded so fun that I just kept rambling.
久々に出たな、マシンガンアイディアトーク。
It's been a while since I last heard one of your machine gun idea barrages. Idea barrages, one of our heroine's habits in which she just keeps coming up with new ideas. She acquired this habit when trying to come up with a way to make Lydier's customers happy. Those who don't know this side of her are usually surprised the first time. Sorry, I'm an outsider, but I ended up running my mouth. Oh, what do? I butted in so much they might be annoyed. I'm really
あなた、サーカスに加わりなさい。
You, join circus. You can make bank with this information instead you're giving it out like charity. Huh?
そうだよ、それがいい。
That's brilliant. Join us.
まあ、全部ジーニアに任せとくよりはマシかもな。
I suppose it's better than leaving it all in Genia's hands at least.
うんうん。君がいてくれたら、とっても素敵なショーができそうだよ。
Yeah, I agree. If you're with us, I think we could put on an exceptional show. Eon just was like, do it.
そうと決まったら、 早速契約に移りましょう。
Okay, now that we've all agreed, let's sign the contract immediately.
前略、こうはオツに対して中略。旅に出ている間の保証は以下略。
First, yada yada regarding the contract. D promises that during the journey and so on. What? Me joining this group? Did he just say journey? Hold up, what do you mean by join? And what's this about a journey?
俺たちサーカスは王子のために集められたってのは言ったよな。
I mentioned that circus was banded together for the prince, right?
俺たちの目的は王子のためにフローラって花を咲かせることなんだ。
Our goal is actually to make a flower called Flora bloom for the prince. Oh, Flora.
初めて聞く名前だな。
Why does my camera keep getting so dark? I don't... Never loosen your lips or you'll become a clown? I mean, technically, she's not a clown. They already have one. Never heard of that one before.
フローラというのはクロリスを改良して作られた魔法花だ。
We call what is called Flora as a mystic flower made from altering and refining chloris. A new type of mystic flower developed after researchers proved chloris nectar effective in curing the prince. This flower seed is crystallized from the chloris nectar and it can only bloom once it has absorbed enough human happiness. Filled with an enormous amount of mana, a bloomed flora has as much more potent effects than a chloris. However, getting a flora to blossom takes a huge quantity of emotion. Circus's mission is to make them bloom.
王子の治療により強い効果を期待できる特別なものだからな。
It's a special item
一
that'll
般人が知ら
likely
なくて当然だ。
be more effective as a cure for the prince. It's only normal that the general public is unaware.
フローラはね、クロリスと同じで喜んだ人たちの感情で咲くんだ。
Flora works in the same way that chloris blooms due to happiness.
だから僕たちはたくさんの人に喜んでもらうために
That's
公演
why
をしなきゃいけな
we
い。
need to put on performances and bring joy to many, many people.
それも5つの都市すべてでだ。
And it has to be done at each of the 5 major cities. The umbrella term for the main 5 cities of Eschotia, the capital Arthier, Khalida, the scholar city Colatura, the labyrinth city Orans, the city of water and Ferris, the dual city. Just crying from having to say all the words at once.
だけどご存知の通り、このオートでのショーは残念ながら失敗。
As you know very well, our show in the capital unfortunately didn't work out.
原因はズバリロイヤルすぎること。
And the reason for that is frankly because we are just too royal and special.
つまり、今のエレガントな私たちに足りてないのは、あなたみたいな庶民なのよ。
In other words, what our elegant group currently lacks is a commoner like you. Huh?
というわけで、
Thus,
あなたをサーカスの広報係兼プロデューサーに任命するわ。
I shall appoint you as public relations manager and producer of Circus. You're welcome. Wait. Stop right there. That's impossible. I can't. I'm just an average run-of-the-mill waitress. I could never accept such a special job. Brady, Spira, help me. I looked towards them with pleading eyes, and Spira spoke up for me while looking exasperated.
この子を高く評価してくれたのは光栄な話ではあるけどね。
I'm very honored that you have such faith in her and all.
そう簡単にうちの看板娘を持っていけると思うのかい？
But do you really think you can get away with snatching our poster girl that easily?
あら、もちろん簡単にとは言わないわ。
Ah, but I'm not coming empty-handed, of
確か
course.
昨日お店の話をしたとき、古くなったキッチンを改装したいとか言ってたわよね。
When we talked yesterday about this tavern, you mentioned that you wanted to renovate the kitchen since it's getting old, right?
資金があれば旅行に行きたいとも言っていたな。
You also said if you had the funds, you'd like to go traveling.
さっきもオートの観光ガイドを見て、うちも記事が載ればねってつぶやいてたね。
To add to that, when we were looking at the tourist guidebooks earlier, you muttered would be nice if we got on there too.
それがどうしたってんだい？
And what about it?
サーカスの役目を果たせば、国王が直々に願いを叶えてくれることになってる。
The agreement is that if Circus fulfills our duty, the king will personally grant each of us our request. For bringing man... bribing?
キッチンの改装も旅行も記事も、それこそ思いのままだろうな。
Renovations, traveling, publicity, and so on. The world would be your oyster.
そりゃ夢みたいな話だけどね。だからってこの子に大変な思いはさせられないよ。
I do think it's like a dream come true, but that doesn't mean I'll allow her to be taken advantage of.
何も一生働けってわけじゃないわ。すべての都市で公演を成功させて、花を5つ咲かせれば旅は終わり。
Oh, but we're asking her to work for the rest of her life. 5 successful shows, 5 blooming flowers. Then our journey ends.
逆に言えばそれだけで何でも願いが叶うのよ。
Let me put it this way. That's all it takes to grant any desire you have. When he puts it like that, it does sound like a great deal.
決まりね。それじゃあ早速。
Looks like we've got a yes here. In that case, let's not waste time.
さあ、ここにサインしてちょうだい。
Sign right here, would you? Wait, please wait. I still need to think about it.
大丈夫。何も迷うことなんてないわ。
No need to
わか
worry.
ってるでしょ。
Why hesitate after all?
そこに名前を書くだけで、あなたの欲しいものが手に入る。
All you have to do is write your name and you'll get exactly what you wish for. I mean, true, I've been a little bothered by the wear and tear at the tavern lately, and Spiria's always busy, so I want to help her get a chance to travel and relax.
ほら、さっさとサインしてしまいなさいな。
Come on, hurry and sign.
早く。
Get on with it.
あなたはうちにぴったりの人材なのよ。
You're the perfect addition to our team.
コリブス王子を救うのも、この国に住む人々みんなの悲願。
Not to mention that saving His Highness is the dearest wish of everyone in this country. I don't want to sound mean, but he's been sick for 10 years. They could have had another child. The king could have remarried. Just hear me out. They have other options besides this.
良識ある国民ならそのために尽力するのが普通じゃない？
Wouldn't it be natural for a citizen of good conscience to do everything they can? I'm saying if the king was dead, I'd get why they're like, we have to fix the prince. But the king's not dead, my guys. He's not dead. I think if your child was in a catastrophic state for a year, at that point, you're like, we got to make up some choices. Instead, they waited 10 years and this is their choice. Nah. Natural. It was natural that an Arthier citizen would try to save the prince. It would even benefit our tavern in Speria to join. So joining Circus might be really natural. Thinking that I decided to reach for the pen, but that's when...
待て、一旦そこまでだ。
Wait, let's pause things here.
あんたらの事情は分かったけどね。こんな大事なことを急に決めるのは酷ってもんさ。
I get what you all are about now, but asking someone to make a decision on the spot is pretty
こ
unfair.
の子の気持ちだってある。考える時間をもらいたいね。
She's her own person. She has her own feelings. Give her time to think, will you? Speria and Rady cut into the conversation.
まあいいわ。
I suppose I can arrange that.
明日また来るから、
He's so
それまでに
Rarity.
決め
He's
ておい
got
てちょうだい。
gems on his clothes, actually. Look, his gems looks like Rarity's cutie mark. Okay, that's Rarity. We got it. We got it. I'll come again tomorrow. Please have your mind made up by then.
いい返事。期待して
I
るわ
look
よ。
forward to getting a big yes. After that conversation, Ginia returned home and the others in the group all retired to their guest rooms. We closed for the night, which draped a veil of silence over the tavern. Then Rady and Spiria and I talked.
全都市を巡って公園をして花を咲かせる。
They're going around to all the big cities, performing and making flowers
その
bloom.
集団の広報係をしろって話か？
And they want you to be in charge of their promotions. I have that right? Public relations manager and producer. I think that's what they said.
願いを叶えてもらえるってのも急な話すぎて、いまいち実感わかねえよな。
The thing about granting our wishes was also way too sudden. Feels surreal, to be honest. I mean, it does sound like a fantastic opportunity, but the crux of the matter is that their show is an important job, one that has a part in healing the prince's heart, right?
確かにそう言ってたね。
That's what they said, yes. There's no way I could take that on. I think they gave that offer to me probably just on a whim or as a joke. That's it. That must be it. Once I realized that things were simple, okay, I've made up my mind. I'll decline them formally tomorrow. Leah. The only place I belong is Labir. I could never go off on a journey with those strange people if it meant leaving you two. Never. Going to all those places, seeing all those cities for free, I would assume, because why would they make me pay for that?
ま、そうだな。あいつらと旅なんて身も心も持たねえだろうし。
You've got a point. You'd suffer both mentally and physically if you traveled with those
お前
guys.
がそう決めたならそれでいいんじゃねえの？
If that's what you've decided on, that's the best thing for you.
俺も加勢してやるから安心して断れ。
I'll back you up, but you can give them a big, stand tall and give them a big no. Okay, thanks, Rady. I must say, though, they really surprised me today. First, a real dragon, then a spirit contractor and an information broker, an ex-officer, even the leader is a noble.
何考えてあのメンツにしたんだろうな。
What were they even thinking when they came up with that roster? But having traits that set them apart can also work in their favor. If they performed well, it'd be an amazing show. It's a little wasteful considering that. She's like, bro.
ジーニアに聞いたぜ。人間って宿に泊まるときは恋バナのために他の部屋に押しかけるのが礼儀だって。
Ginia told me when humans stay at inns, it's good etiquette to barge into people's rooms to do girl talk and gossiping.
だからパサリアも連れてきてやったぜ。
That's why I brought Prasella along.
あの貴族、何を吹き込んでくれたんだ。いいから自分の部屋に戻れ。
That cursed noble. What rubbish is he teaching this guy? Listen, forget about it and go back to your room.
恋バナって言葉の意味、ビリオ絶対分かってないよね。
Filio definitely doesn't know what those terms mean.
パスハリア、お前も当たり前の顔して俺のベッドに座るんじゃない。
Pastelio, don't sit on my bed with that straight face as if that's a natural course of action.
相変わらず賑やかだね。
Lively as always, huh?
たくあいつら今何時だと思ってんだ。
Jeez, these guys, do they even realize what time it
しゃあ
is?
ねえ。ちょっと見てくるわ。
Oh well, I'll go take a look. I listened to the ruckus upstairs and smiled to myself. They say they're going to visit all the main cities, and I have the feeling that they'll bring trouble wherever they go. As I said that, I turned to see Spiria's face, to space Spiria again, but...
本当にそれでいいのかい？
Is declining really what you want to do? Huh? Spiria was looking right at me with a stern expression. Why ask that? Either they're really loud or MC and them have good hearing, wouldn't be able to do the deed. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming they're very loud. Vilio seems like the person that screams. He may have also left the door open to the room after you barged in, so... That's a silly question. I don't even have to think about it. My home, the place I belong, is Labir. I couldn't even imagine my heart going anywhere else.
ああ、その気持ちは嬉しいし、あんたならそう言うと思ったよ。
I know. I'm happy that you think so, and I had a feeling you'd say that.
でも
But
ね、
Leah...
最初から選択肢がないのと、選択肢がある中でこの店を選ぶのは似てるようで全く違うんだよ。
Having no choice in the first place versus choosing Labir among many. They may seem similar, but those are very different. Siberia? For some reason, sorrow flickered through the eyes staring into mine. Why is she sad? Is it my fault? I felt lost and didn't know what to say, but Spiria spoke to me in a gentle
今で
tone.
も覚えてるよ。あんたが初めてこの店に来た時のこと。
When you first came to this tavern, I remember that day like it was yesterday.
1歳か2歳の頃だったか。突然、弟夫婦があんたを連れてきた時は本当にびっくりしたもんさ。
You were around 1 or 2, I think. I was really shocked when my younger brother and his wife suddenly brought you here. It's Hunter x Hunter, guys. We're watching Hunter x Hunter play out. I remember that too. Okay, he didn't remember that. Gon did not remember that. My parents would take me here only on occasions, but I loved it every time.
ああ、あんたは店に来るたびにさ、ニコニコしながら手伝いをしてくれて。
Whenever you came over, you'd help me out with a big grin on your
常連
face.
客にも可愛がってもらって、今とは違う意味で看板娘だったね。
Our regulars were also fond of you, and you were our poster girl in a way, just like now. Yeah. Feeling a pang in my chest, I slowly unraveled the threads of my memories. Don't say threads and memories. My more memories of over 10 years ago. 10 years ago! When the prince broke back when mom and dad were still alive.
信じられなかったよ。あんたの両親が死んだこともだけど。
It was a nasty shock to me when your parents died, and
あ
also
の明るくて元気だったあんたが、今のコリブス様と同じように、まるで人形みたいになっちまって。
how you became a lifeless doll just like Prince Colobus, even though you used to be such a cheerful, energetic girl. Tengoku struggle tell. Oh god, no. No. It was a painful memory that even a close-knit family like us avoided. I apparently sealed away my heart due to the shock of losing my parents, reduced to a doll without emotions for a long time. I couldn't remember most of what happened back then. It was a black void in my
と
memory.
にかくなんとかしなきゃって、あの頃はただただ必死だった。
Back then, I was desperate, thinking I needed to do something about it somehow. Spiria said gently, then gave a rueful smile.
ま、と言っても私は大したことはできなかったけどね。
I say that, but I wasn't much help, to be honest.
何年もかけてあんたの心が癒されたのは、ずっとそばについててくれたラディのおかげだからさ。
The one who put your heart back together over many years was Roddy, who stayed by your side no matter the time or place. That's not the case at all. Roddy isn't the only one. It's because you two were around that I became who I am today. On that day, when my emotions came back to me in shards, you made pancakes for me, and I'll never forget the taste. Once I had been at Labir for a few years, thanks to my family, my heart began to move forward from a frozen state. Important pieces were still missing, and I spent every day in a daze. Would you say you have a little bit of I don't remember my past going on?
今度店で新作メニューを出すんだ。味見だけでもしてくれないかい？
I'm gonna put a new item on the menu soon. Could you taste it for me? Taste.
そう。昔から作ってあげてた。 あんたが大好きなメニューさ。
It's your favorite, but I always used to make it for you, remember? It tasted very sweet and very kind. I want it.
どうだい？おいしいかい？
How is it, Leah? Does it taste good? It does. Tears welled up and slid down, seeing that.
そうかい。よかった。
I see. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Don't cry. Spiria seemed to be overwhelmed with emotion as she hugged me tight. At the same time, a chloris plume delicately fueled by the embers inside my heart. Spira? Swimming out of my memories, I opened my eyes. Spira had the same tenderness in her eyes as back then, and she leaned in close to
早い
me.
もんで、あんたがうちに来て10年。今や立派なうちの看板娘だ。
Time really flies, and it's been 10 years since you've come. Now you're our wonderful poster girl through and through.
店主の私に負けないくらい、この店や客のことを考えてくれてる。
You care about this tavern and our customers just as much as I
で
do.
も、あんたは本当に、それで幸せなのかい？
But tell me, is that really what happiness is to you? It is. It really is. There's no way I'm not happy. My dearest family is with me. I have a job that's really worth doing. And if these ordinary days continue forever and ever, that's more than enough.
でも、わかってるんだろ？ずっとだなんてありえないって。
You're also aware, aren't you? Forever isn't something possible. She forced me to face something I had tried to ignore, and my words grounded to a halt.
私はあんたの家族だからね。見てりゃ嫌でもわかるんだよ。
I'm your family after all. I can tell you know.
朝起きて、仕事をして、夜眠る。そん
Wake
な
up in the
普通
morning,
の毎日が崩れることを、あんたは
sleep at
極
night.
端に怖がってる。
That's your normal life, and you're scared of it collapsing.
両親が生きてた頃のあんたは、今とは正反対だった。
When your parents were around, you were a completely different person.
何にでも興味を持って、普通と違うものを見つけては、目を輝かせて追いかけていって。
You'd show interest in every little thing, and whenever you found something new, you'd chase it with sparkling eyes.
あんたの両親とそっくりの好奇心にあふれた女の子だったのにね。
You were once a child filled with curiosity, just like your parents were, but now that everyone changes as they mature into adults. Rather than seeking out the extraordinary, they learn to cherish the everyday happiness they once took for granted.
自分を騙すのはやめな。
Leah, stop lying to yourself. Auntie!
あんたは両親を亡くして失った普通にしがみついてる。
You're clinging desperately to the normal life that you lost once along with your parents.
普通から一歩踏み出すのを怖がってる。そうだろ？
You're scared of taking a step outside of your normal box, am I right? Stop being mean. So mean. That's not... My sentence died in my throat. I couldn't fully deny it, and my objection welted as I hung my head. Why did she have to say that now? But then... The scent I loved more than anything else enveloped me in a tender embrace. She made me a pancake. Oh, never mind. She hugged me. Close
あん
enough.
たはとってもいい子だ。実の親じゃなくても私の自慢の娘さ。
You're a very good girl. I'm not your birth mother, but you are still my pride and joy.
ラディもそうさ。私とあんたたち二人、何より大切な家族だと思ってる。
That goes for Roddy too. Me, you, him. To me, you're my family, the most precious thing in my life.
でもだからこそ思うんだよ。その家族って言葉があんたを変な意味で縛り付けてるなら。
That's why I have to insist now. The word family is tying you down in a way it shouldn't be.
本当の思いを押し殺してまで。手
If
の
it's
届くとこにある幸せだけで納
making
得
you
させちまってるなら。
complacent, keeping you from seeking anything more,
私の役目はあんたの背を押して、その言葉から解放することだ。
then it is my job to push you out of the nest and set you free. Does she mean I can't stay here? Being with you and Roddy every day and laughing with our customers at La Bière is already more than enough for me. You're telling me to get out?
まったく、バカな子だね。そんなわけないだろう。
Aww. Oh, you're such a silly child. I could never say
あんた
that.
がいろいろなものを見て、聞いて、それでもここに戻ることを選ぶなら、それはとても嬉しいし、幸せさ。
If you choose to come back after you see and experience all kinds of things, then I would be over the moon, of
でも
course.
最初から未来の可能性に目をつぶってほしくはない。
I just don't want you to close the doors of your future before they even open.
自分の居場所はここだけなんて、自分を騙してほしくない。
I don't want you to lie to yourself that you have nowhere else to go. Eviction notice with kinder words.
やりたいと思ったことには、素直に挑戦してほしい。
I want you to do what you want to do without wondering what if.
若い時にしかできないことはたくさんあるんだ。できることからは逃げずに全部やってみるべきなんだよ。
There are a lot of adventures you can only go on when you're young. You should attempt everything you can with your whole heart. Spiria.
今回みたいなチャンスはきっともう二度と巡ってこない。
A chance like this won't ever come around
本当
again.
は気になってるんだろ。
At the bottom of your heart, you are curious, aren't you?
あんたはあの集団の未来を思い描いたじゃないか。
Aren't you so pumped that you started fantasizing about their future
挑
plans?
戦してみてもいいんじゃないかい。
So why not give it a try? But
あのね、
listen, Leah. なのね。
子供が新しい世界を求めて巣立っていくのは普通。
It's perfectly normal for a child to go out into the world seeking new and exciting things. Hell, Ash Ketchum got kicked out of his house at 10 years old. Okay, that's middle school, baby. It's time. It's time for you to spread your wings, okay? Go out there. Catch some Pokemon. And in this case, that's Min. Catch some Min.
そしてそれを親が快く送り出してやるのも普通さ。どんなに寂しくともね。
At the same time, it's perfectly normal for parents to merrily send their kids off on their way, no matter how much they'll miss them.
だからね。
So come
行ってお
on.
いで。外の世界を見て、いろんなことを知って、たくさんの人に会って。
Go see the outside world. Go learn as many new things as you can. Go meet all kinds of new people.
ここだけじゃ得られないものをたくさん経験しておいで。
Go experience lots of things that you can't do here. Spiria is right. I'm scared of leaving this place. As if I'd lose my family again if I did. As if I might go through something painful again. I'm scared. But she sees right through me and knows that inside this coward, there's also a person poking their head out with intrigue. She's encouraging me to take the first step. Spiria?
ああ、
Yes. Now was my chance to take a step forward. And because I knew that, I could say the words that I had ignored for so long. I want to try. Spiria tightened her hold on me ever so slightly. I hugged her back and gave her a squeeze. I'm still scared about leaving home, but I'll try. I didn't wipe the tears that stained my cheeks. I persisted, giving her my answer. You know, I wasn't even forcing myself at all. Working here with you two makes me happy, and I won't allow anyone to say
わ
otherwise.
かってるさ。
I know. I'm not gonna lie, her aunt is giving Ghibli-esque, like, in terms of size. I nodded lightly, and once again, Spiria held me in a tight hug.
二度と会えないわけじゃない。私はいつでもここで待ってるから。
It's not like you'll never see me again. I'll always be here, waiting for you.
だから、行っておいで。
Sophie be a redhead? Who's Sophie? Oh, Sophie. Sophie but a redhead. Okay. I read that so wrong that I was like, who's Sophie? Who's this redhead? I don't know a redhead named Sophie. Whew, Hal, my darling. I miss Hal. Do what you want to do, Leah. Okay. Okay, Auntie.
はあ、やれやれ。なあ、聞いてくれよ、二人とも。
I was about to catch hands. I just read the sentence wrong. I'm so sorry. I can't believe those guys. Can I throw? Do you want to catch these hands? All right. I can't, and it's just Monster High hands every time. I can't believe those guys. You too, you won't believe what happened.
あの連中、散々騒いだ挙句、枕投げなんか追っ始めてよ。
Those guys didn't stop making a huge fuss. They even had a pillow fight of all things. Z. I'm sleeping down here.
ありゃ、なんだよ、寝ちまったのか？
She fell asleep. Did you like squeeze her so tight she like went unconscious?
ああ、泣き疲れてね。やっと今眠ったところだよ。
She's tired from crying. She only just managed to shut her eyes.
ってことでラディ、この子は旅に出ることになった。
So Roddy, she's going on that journey in the end.
でもさすがに一人じゃ心配だから、あんたもついてっとくれ。
I'd be worried sick if she was alone. Could you go with her?
はあ？待て待て、俺のいない間に何話したんだよ。
Excuse me? Wait, what in the world did you two talk about while I was gone?
何？ちょいと背を押しただけさ。親代わりとしちゃ寂しいけどね。
Nothing much. I just gave her a little boost. I'm sad as her foster mother, though.
いや、ちょいとも何も。
Just a little? What in the...
ラディ、あんただってもうとっくに察してただろ。
I have a bad feeling bringing the pet with us. We can date that pet. We have to bring him with us. He's a dateable option. Roddy, you've long realized it too, haven't
この
you?
子がこの場所にこだわりすぎて、自分の気持ちを後回しにしてることに。
My prim senses are tingling. She's too hung up on this place. She's ignoring her true feelings.
一度でもこの店を離れたら、また家族を失うかもってね。
She thinks that if she ever leaves, she might lose her family again.
まあな。
Pretty much, yeah.
俺だって、伊達に一番近くでこいつのことを見守ってたわけじゃねえよ。
I've watched over her from right by her side, and I don't just boast that for nothing.
いつまでもこれじゃいけねえって、そう思ったことも一度や二度じゃねえ。
I've lost count on how many times I thought that things couldn't stay like this
だから
forever.
送り出すことに決めたんだよ。ここを離れても私たちは家族のまま、絶対に大丈夫だってね。
That's why I've decided to push her forward, to show her that even if she left, we're still family. Everything will be all right.
そうか。たく、仕方ねえな。
I see. Jeez, I guess I'm not getting out of this
こい
one.
つの面倒見られるのは、スピレアか俺ぐらいしかいねえしな。ついてくのに依存はねえよ。
After all, you and I are the only ones who can take care of her. No complaints here about going along with her. Is he gonna turn into a real boy to carry her up the stairs, though?
決まりだね。じゃあとりあえず、この子を部屋に運んどくれ。
We've got an agreement. Okay, then, could you carry her to her room?
はあ？俺の姿見て言えって、こんな愛らしい毛玉系小動物にどうやって運べって言うん
Could
だ
I?
よ。
What? Look at me carefully before you say that. How could an adorable fluffy critter ever lift her up?
とぼけるんじゃないよ。あんたならできるだろ。
Don't play games with me. You can, can't you?
心配するのはわかるけどね。今はよく寝てるから大丈夫さ。
I get why you're worried, but she's fast asleep right now. She won't notice.
仕方ねえな。
Fine, fine.
あんたのその姿、見るのはずいぶん久しぶりだね。
It's been a while since I last saw you in that form.
せっかくなかなかいい男なんだ。その格好で接客でもしてくれりゃ、売り上げも伸びるんだけどね。
That's such a dumb secret. It's not a dumb secret. It's a secret. It's not a well-kept secret. You're wasting your handsome looks. He's a fae. He can turn into a real boy. His voice drop, imagine. He better. I want him to speak right now. I want to know, does he sound more like Peter Flagg right now, or does he still sound like a little critter? Like, I'm trying to fix my skirt. It's all tangled up right now. I want his voice to go higher. Higher? No, I want to go lower. You're wasting your handsome looks. If you attended customers looking like that, our profits would soar into the sky like a
毛
mosquito.
玉の姿の方が楽なんだよ。いろんな意味でな。
Being a fluff ball is easier in more ways than one. Hear that voice. Listen to that man.
毛玉の姿の方が楽なんだよ。いろんな意味でな。
We can't fall in love with that other voice. Let's be real with ourselves. Being a fluff ball is easier in more ways than one. I want to steal me your face. There he is. Look at him.
じゃ、こいつは部屋に連れて行くから。
It's so cute. Okay, I'll bring her to her room now.
スピレアもさっさと。
Spiria, you should also hurry up and...
ラディ、あんたもそろそろいいんじゃないのかい？
Roddy, don't you think you should consider moving forward too?
うん。
子供の頃ならいざ知らず、今のこの子ならあんたのこともちゃんと受け止められると思うよ。
Yep, he's voiced by our man, Peter. Things were different when she was small. Oh, my voice just cracked. I hear Yang and Taiga. Who's Taiga? Wait, do I not know who that is? Hello, sir. You come here often? Prim has changed the moment he started talking. Things were different when she was a small child, but Leah should be able to come to terms with the truth about you now.
まあ、そのうちな。いつか機会が来たら、ちゃんと話すさ。
Oh, variable barricades. I own that, don't I? Don't I own that? Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know if I own that. Do I own that? Hang on. Let me just cheat and look at the cover. I'll know if I see the cover. I'm positive I do, but there's so many. That's not a good picture. Yeah, I own that game. I own that game. Also a redhead. I own so many games, man. Imagine if I could play them all. Jesus. I'll tell her eventually, I promise, when the opportunity presents itself one day.
やれやれ。こっちはこっちで頑固者だ。まったく困ったもんだね。
Dearie me, we've got another stubborn one. Of you two, what am I supposed to do with you both?
たく、スピリアのやつ。言いたい放題言いやがって。
She just went ahead and said whatever she wanted. What about my feelings? The three redheads I love happen to be voiced by Nobi Kuni. Man. Okay, wait. He's from Burial Barricades. What else does he do? Wait, let me go look at his voice acting stuff. I just saw Peter Flag and went, oh my god! He's Hansel from Code Realize. Manabu Shoda from Color. Wait a second. Oh, this is a screamy man. Oh, no. Okay, he's a screamy man. Variable Barricades, Token Rambu. I've never watched that. PO4E, haven't played that yet. I own it. I own a bunch of these games. Do I just need to play all the games he's in? Jeez. Yang is from PO4E. Is that the cute one from PO4E? Oh my god. I shouldn't have clicked on this. I just saw a CG of him shirtless. Dear God, PO4E. Okay, that's on my list again. I own it. I don't know. I'm acting like I've never seen it before. I need to get the second one. I keep putting that one in my list. Oh my goodness. He's covered in tattoos. Listen, I don't have these because I'm trying to attract a person that also has these. I love tattoos. Hear me out. Spoiled yourself. Listen, I think the tattoo's always there. I don't think he got it in the game. I'm a baby. If a guy has a tattoo, I'm excited. That's why I liked Twilight Sparkle earlier. He got a tattoo on his neck. And braid in his hair. Like, oh my goodness. Please take me. I'm simple. I'm a simple woman. I just want tattoos. I just want lots of tattoos. What about my feelings, huh? Oh, Rady, what's your story, buddy?
そのうちにか。
Neck tattoos are fine as fuck. Neck tattoos are in IRL. Neck tattoos are hard for me. I don't know. I'm a little torn. I'm really curious how you'll react to Yang's route. I have so many games, guys. It's killing me. I was thinking I might end up playing a random Otome game, like one of the ones I own, on my birthday, just to see if I want to play more. Like, those are ones on the lower back. I like arm tattoos. I like shoulder tattoos. I like hand tattoos. It has to be classy though, but neck tattoos can, in game and characters, like when I see them on, there's actually a singer. Hang on, let me find her. There's a singer. I've met this woman IRL, and she has a beautiful neck tattoo. And she definitely was one of those people I'm like, all right, I accept. Hang on, let me see. Not that concert. It was on Halloween. It was on Halloween. She is the lead singer of Infected Rain. And she has a look at this tattoo. I took this photo. Look at this gorgeous neck tattoo. It's like got a fade look to it. Like, she's so pretty. Like, look at this woman. She's so pretty. Like that's a nice neck tattoo. There's just some tattoos I just don't like. I feel like a lot of people just get flowers on their necks, and we can do better, guys. We can do better. I was very baffled he was my favorite. I questioned myself. Well, think about that. Like, is he flirty? Is he a little aggressive? Like, again, I don't mind a bad boy. He just has to be nice to me. I'm fine with that. I said eventually, but will that day ever come? If it does, then I... Steve...
人の気も知らねえで、すやすや心地よく寝やがって。
Did we have a crush on each other when I was 10? What's happening? You're just happily dozing away, completely
こん
oblivious.
なに成長したってのに、寝顔はガキの頃と変わらねえな。
That is Yang. You've grown so much, but when you're asleep, you look just like when you were a kid. I'm planning on getting a tattoo on my back of my neck one day. I don't have any on my neck. I have one on my back of my neck. It's like my shoulders. I got it in remembrance of Jonghyun from SHINee, so it's just like, it's the same spot he had his. That's the only one outside of this. I have this, I have my other arm. This I got when I was way too young. I'm still planning on getting another Alice in Wonderland tattoo on my other arm at some point. But money, bro, it cost a lot of money. Cost a lot of money. Plus, I got this touched up, and now I'm like, do I need to get the rest of the arm touched up? I didn't realize it was so faded until I got more ink on it. You've grown so much, but when you're asleep, you look just like when you were a kid. That's not a good sentence, Rady. Right, Rady?
No.
Look as he runs along, Berg collects all the dust. Fully manual vacuum, Rady, on sale now at a bargain price.
お前な。
Seriously.
大事な家族とか言ってるくせに、割引で販売するんじゃねえよ。
You call me your precious family and you're trying to sell me at a discount? Stop, Rady, ticklish.
たく。あの頃からずっと、お前は俺様がいねえとダメだな。
What? Look at you. How are you ever going to make it if I'm not around to watch over you, huh? You'll never change.
ほんと。手のかかるやつ。
Honestly, you're a real handful. I thought the dragon was the poster boy. Doesn't he feel like he has the best story? Don't say things like you're so big, you've grown up. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how it sounds. Things moved very quickly after I made up my mind.
マイダリ
Pleasure doing business with you!
これでサーカスのアシスタントガールとついでにマスコットが誕生ね。
From now on, Circus both has an assistant and a mascot.
おい、ついでってなんだよ。
Oh, what do you mean by that?
いや、言葉のあやってやつよ。ま、改めて歓迎するわ。
Don't jerk your panties in a bunch, it's just a figure of speech. Anyways, welcome, welcome.
ってことで、早速出発よ。荷物をまとめてきてちょうだい。
Let's depart at once. Gather your things. Follow me. Huh? Right now?
サインしたばっかだぞ。
She only just signed.
ごちゃごちゃ言わない。他のみんなはもう馬車で待ってるんだから。
Don't whine. Everyone's already waiting in the carriage. Carriage. While commoners usually walk, they use public stagecoaches or rides with merchants to travel between cities. Each city is connected by a large highway. The carriage circus uses is a custom-made and exceptionally comfortable, and it is drawn by a Sleipner, which remembers the routes. Huh? What?
馬車はオートを出てすぐの場所に止めてあるから、荷造りしたらすぐに来てちょうだいね。
I've packed the carriage right outside the city. Come immediately once you finish packing, okay? I wonder how much fur that hairball is. Hard to say. Ginia marches off proudly, not even allowing us a moment to protest. If I shaved him, how much weight would he lose? The real question is, if you shave him, how thinner will he look? Like, will he look like he's starved? Rady and I hurriedly scrambled to gather our belongings. Our farewell with Superia was just as rushed, and we ran to the outskirts of the city where the carriage was apparently parked.
お、来た来た。
In my head,
ラリー
I thought you meant how much fur would it weigh. There they are! Hey, Leah, Rady, over here!
なんだ、本当に来たのか。人のことは言えないが、よくもまあこんな集団についてくる気になったな。
Never ask weight. I'm sorry, Rady. I mean, Rady's the size of a cat, it looks like, so... I'd say he weighs anywhere between 10 to 25 pounds, though, because he looks a little bit bigger than a normal cat. You actually came! Sounds rich coming from me, but I'm impressed that you really decided to join a bunch of misfits.
そういう言い方は良くないよ、ザフォラ。これから一緒に旅する仲間なんだし。ね。
Come on, don't say that, Zafwara. We're all going to be partners traveling together after all, right, Ion?
出迎えは笑顔で。と、
He's so
ジーニアから
tall.
言われている。
Ginia has specified that we should receive them with a smile.
そう言ってるけどお前、かけらも笑顔じゃねえぞ。
Says the one that doesn't even have a hint of a smile on his face.
みんなあんたたちが加わるのをすっげえ楽しみにしてたんだぜ。
Everyone's been super excited to welcome you to the
これ
crew.
からよろしくな、二人とも。
I can't wait to travel with you. Oh, Natsu, I can't wait to go on a trip with you too, you airhead. Vilio's radiant smile bloomed a flower, and warmth blossomed in my heart as well. His happiness was genuine. He welcomed me with open arms and was truly excited to have us along, so much so that his emotions manifested as a blooming chloris. A cheerful, gusty 16-year-old girl, a cheerful, gusty 16-year-old girl who works at Le Beer, her aunt's tavern. She was content with her peaceful life, but one day she was suddenly dragged into a mysterious group called Circus and became their producer. Ever since, her life has been anything but ordinary. Me too.
よろしくな。
Me three. Vilio may have been the only one who seemed excited, but that didn't stifle my joy one bit. I relished the excitement in my chest, and Rady gave me a reassuring smack with his tail.
心配すんな。この俺様がついてんだ。
Oh no, I'm worried about the age differences. Don't worry, this is a fairy tale universe. You don't know what the age of consent is. She's not old enough to drink, though. No worries, Radies the Great has your back.
一回りも二回りも成長した姿、スピレアに見せてやろうぜ。
Let's head out. Come back this with way more experience and show Superior what you're made of. Yeah, you're right. I've decided that I would try, so I won't just do it halfway. Let's all do our best. Together. Blue, yeah, she's 16. I mean, I'm 16. I mean, I'll be 36, so if you minus 20 from that, I'm 16. Oh, I hurt myself. I hurt myself today.
さあ、いよいよ旅の始まりだ。
Fantasy is based off of real life, though. Yeah, but this is based off real life from, like, the 1600s. Like, fantasy usually goes in an older time frame. The day of old, when, you know, look, they're taking a brick road. You don't see those. Now our journey begins at last. I took a step forward, one tiny step away from my happy, warm, normal days at Labir. What awaited me was the start of our adventure. Intermission. Oh. Moments after we departed from Altier inside the rattling carriage. That was Prologue Part 1. We finally made our belated introductions.
これからそこそこ長い付き合いになるんだ。まずは道連れにされる奴らの基本は知っておきてえしな。
How many parts is the prologue? We're gonna be together for quite a while, so it'd be nice if we kick things off by learning about our fellow victims. That's true, we haven't introduced ourselves properly either.
そうね。それじゃあまずは私から。
Fair, in that case, I'll kick things off. Genia!
改めて名乗らなくてもバッチリ知ってると思うけれど、私はジーニアよ。
I know you. I'm sure you know exactly who I am, even if I don't announce my name to you. I'm Genia. Due to his flashy and gaudy conduct, this noble was made a name for himself inside Arteria, a maverick who loves fashion and luxury above all else. Under the orders of the king, he becomes the person responsible for circus and the collection of blooming flora. However, he doesn't seem motivated no matter how you look at him, and everyone's exasperated by his conduct.
普段は城で働いてるんだけれど、エレガントさが知れ渡ってたのね。今回サーカスの団長を任されてるわ。
I usually work in the circus, but my elegance must have been so loved and admired that they couldn't resist making me circus's leader. A troupe of performers led by Genia. The answer directly to the reigning king, King Vigo Noia. Other than Jivia, the members are Vilio, Zephora, Pashelia, Eon. With the additions of her heroine and Rady, the roster comes to a grand total of 7. Their goal is to go to each major city and bloom 5 flora, which are essential to melting Prince Bolicus's heart. Once they accomplish this mission, King Vigonori will grant them 1 wish each. My god. I just saw a side character. They're very much my type, but they're not dateable in this game. Which one?
困ったことがあったら私を頼ってちょうだいね。
If you encounter any trouble, come to me right away. I will. Pleased to meet you, Lord Vinia. Vinia.
別にジーニアでいいわよ。
This game. Ooh.
敬語もいらないわ。これから長い付き合いになるんだもの。
This game. What's his name? Just Yenia is fine. Spare me the formalities. We're going to be traveling together a long time after all. Got it. In that case, if something ever comes up, I'll be counting on you, Yinya.
ジーニアに頼って何かが解決した過去を俺は知らないがな。
Aliased? Aliased? So he is Rarity. This is Rarity on the left. And he's Rainbow Dash. This is Rainbow Dash. Sephora is Rainbow Dash. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, he looks like Sheen. Okay. He's got Sheen energy up in this. And that's because of his haircut. He's Rainbow Dash because of his haircut. Rainbow is also a little bit of a cocky character. He seems a little cocky. Sometimes she's a bully. He seems like a bully. You brought the pony thing. I'm rolling with it. I'll answer every question. I can't think of anything that's ever been resolved by talking to Yinya.
あら、そんなこと言っていいのかしら。この馬車も、あの魔法具のテントも、素敵な衣装も、私が手配したのよ。
Please think twice before you say that. This carriage, our mystical tent, even our gorgeous clothes. I made them all possible. What would the MC be? Fluttershy. She's Fluttershy. It's why she had a hard time leaving home. She's got a pet animal, which means she's good with animals. And she apparently just accumulated a bunch of people, which is what Fluttershy does. You should actually thank me for all the comforts you have on this journey, you know?
どうりね、幻獣が引く馬車なんて高級なもんに乗れるわけだ。
Ah, no wonder. That's why we have the luxury of riding in a carriage pulled by Fae, huh? The tent in the plaza was amazing too, so that's really was a mystical tool?
ええ、デザインはもちろん特注。搭載機能もすべて最新の魔法具よ。
Very much so. It was designed specifically for us, and it comes equipped with the latest tech.
通常時はほんの小さな箱に収まるから持ち運びは楽々。設営も簡単でほとんど手間なく自動で立つの。
He's a he's Pinkie Pie. Leon is Pinkie Pie because he's so enthusiastic and happy and doesn't seem to care about anything in the world, and is friendly with everybody and very curious. When not in use, it can fold into a tiny box, so it's very portable. Setup's easy too. It practically does everything on its own. It builds itself. Wow.
なるほどな。だから一日で突然あんなでけえテントが現れたのか。
So that's how a huge tent appeared out of nowhere one day. The mystic tools I used weren't too fancy. This is giving Atelier, the Witch Hat Atelier? That's what it's making me think of. The mystic tools I used weren't too fancy. Things like lamps and ovens you'd see everywhere. Since we ran a restaurant, we had set our Since we ran a restaurant, we had sets of slightly pricey cooking utensils too, but everything here was on another level. There were probably a bunch of high-end mystic tools with functions I would never guess just by looking.
なんてったってロイヤルですからね。使う道具もそれにふさわしいもので。
Well, we're endorsed by the royal family after all. Our tools must be up to such standard.
ってことで、次はパスハリア。自己紹介よろしくね。
You're up next, Passelia. Introduce yourself if you please. Passelia.
僕はパスハリア。出身はルースっていう小さな村だよ。
Okay, I'm Passelia, and I come from a small village called Ruth. The small village where Passelia was born, there is a spring nearby where spirits live. Most of the villagers are farmers. Vegetables grown in Ruth are juicy and very sweet.
僕も君たちと同じで、ジーニアにスカウトされて、 サーカスに入ったんだ。
see. Just like you two, I joined circus because Jinya gave me an offer.
村から出てきたばっかりでわからないことも多いし迷惑かけるかもしれないけど
I
よろしくね。
only left my village recently, so there are many things I don't know. I might cause you some trouble, but please take care of me.
ショーをするって考えると、パスハリアの容姿と力は強みだよな。
Considering we're going to be putting on shows and all, your powers and looks will come in, for sure will come in handy.
お前、どれだけ強い水の精霊と契約したんだ？
I know your contracted water spirit must be super strong. How strong exactly? When the four major elements, fire, water, earth, and wind, gained a will of their own, we called them spirits. The energy that makes up the world, there are four. Together, they make up the classic elements. This man could degrade me and call me scum, and I'd thank him. That voice is so smooth and relaxing. He's Princess Cadence. Actually, no, wait. He's Princess Celestia. That's what I meant to say. Cadence is more bubbly. They could be said to be nature itself, and they were everywhere. If a human formed a contract with one, they could borrow the spirit's power and unleash it in the form of what we called magic.
強い精霊と契約した人間は外見に変化が出るのは知ってるが、
I know that humans who contract with strong spirits get a makeover,
そ
but
こまで容姿が変わったやつは俺でも初めて見たぜ。
even me being me, I haven't seen a human who's been influenced to this degree.
そうね。私も風の精霊と契約してるけど、髪の毛の色が一房変わったぐらいだし。
Good point. I'm contracted with a wind spirit myself, but the only thing that changed was the color of a single lock of hair. Is it all the pink? Are you lying? Wind spirits are the embodiment of freedom. They do as they like and are the hardest spirits to communicate with, resulting in them having the least contractors. Though forming a relationship or contract is difficult, once they are invested in someone, they will treasure that bond forever.
伝説の大精霊とはいかないまでも、上級精霊と契約してるのは間違いないわ。
Parcelia's voice actor again is Connus, who was also the voice actor in Sympathy's Kiss of, I can't think of his actual name in Sympathy's Kiss, but he was the boy who called us senpai and had 2 siblings at home, and dad was trash. You remember. Even if it's not one of the legendary great spirits, it must at least be a higher spirit. The 4 great spirits, incredibly powerful spirits representing each magical element. Sarius, the great spirit of earth, Libera, the great spirit of wind, Leaves, the great spirit of water, Valen, the great spirit of fire. Together they founded a city to grant Alteria's wishes. Nowadays, they're nowhere to be found. Valen, the great spirit of fire. Oh wait, how did I do? What did I do? Oh, wrong button. Spirits absorb elements in nature, and over time they begin gaining their own forms and will eventually they can become classified as higher spirits. After a lengthy life, higher spirits can reveal their appearances to anyone they want at their own will and can also engage in conversations. They obtain the ability to sustain their body with their own mana pool, which means they can travel outside their natural territory. Got it. So he's a higher spirit, isn't he? Isn't he?
うん、そうだね。
Yeah,
多
that's
分そう。
probably the
だと思う。
case, I think. Probably.
それがね、契約した時のことを僕あんまり覚えてないんだ。気づ
The
いた
thing
らこうなって
is,
て。
I don't really remember what happened during my contract. The next thing I knew, I looked like this.
だから 魔法の使い方もあんまり分かってなくて。
That's why I don't really know how to use magic either.
ジーニアが契約してるのは風の精霊さんだし、ビリオは火の属性の幻獣だから教えてもらうこともできなくて。
I almost forgot. Oh my goodness. Ginny's contract is with the wind spirit and Vilio's is a water element fae, so I can't ask them for help. Brady, you can use a bit of magic, right?
まあ幻獣だからな。でも俺は土の属性だからパスハリアの役には立てねえよ。
Well, I'm a fae, so yeah, but I'm the earth element, so afraid I can't help you there, Passelia.
使える魔法もほんのちょっとだしな。
Plus, I can only do parlor tricks at best.
幻獣と人間じゃ魔法の使い方も違うし、そもそも精霊契約者なんてそういないわよ。
Fae and humans channel magic differently, and contractors aren't all that common.
うん。だから、旅の途中で強い水魔法を使える人を探そうと思って。難しいかもしれないけど。
That's why I want to look for someone who can wield strong magic, water magic along the way, even if they're difficult to find. Well, we're heading around the world, so who knows? You just might find someone.
そうだね。僕も期待してる。そしたら、安心できるから。
It's what I'm hoping for. I breathe a sigh of relief when I do.
僕からはそんなところかな。じゃあ次は、ザフォラどうぞ。
Okay, that's all for me, I think. Please take over here, Zephora.
ザフォラ、情報屋をやってる。出身は迷宮都市クルトラ。
He definitely sounds just like Ruki. Like, I can hear him judging us right now. He could just start telling us numbers and I'd be like, he's calling me trash, isn't he? Name's Zephora. I work as an information broker. I am from Kultura, the Labyrinth City.
手に入れたいものがあって、サーカスに参加を志願した。
I volunteered to join circus because there's something I want. What would that be?
教える義理はない。
I don't owe you an explanation.
素直に自己紹介したと思ったけど、やっぱりいつも通りだな。
I was pretty surprised when you started to introduce yourself without a fuss, but there's the good old Zephora I know.
最低限のことさえ知っておけば問題ない。仕事の邪魔だけは絶対にするなよ。いいかトカゲ、お前に言ってるんだ。
The bare minimum suffices, and do not get in the way of my work. Remember that. Are you listening, lizard? I'm talking to you.
俺、ザフォラの邪魔なんかしたことねえぞ。
But I've never gotten in the way of your work before, Zephora.
つい数日前のことも忘れたの
Do
か。
you have the memory of a goldfish?
その首の上に乗せてるのは飾りか？鳥より小さい脳みそしか入ってないんじゃないか？
Is that thing above your neck purely decorative? Is your brain smaller than a bird's, perhaps?
ザフォラと同じサイズの脳みそ持ってるっつの。
Hey, I'll have you know that my brain's the same size as yours.
それにあれは邪魔したんじゃない。ザフォラが気づかなかったから呼んだだけだろ。
Plus, that doesn't count as getting in your way. I was only calling out to you because you didn't notice me.
それを邪魔したって言うんだ。
Please degrade me too. That's what others call a disturbance. Okay, let's all calm down. Zephora, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
お前もお前だ。普通なところしか取り柄がないようなやつに、このメンツを仕切れるのか？
Don't look at me like that. You're not off the hook either. The only thing you're good for is being normal. Can you really manage this problematic lineup?
確かに、ジーニアに任せるよりはマシだろうが、マシってだけだ。
You might be preferable to Genia, but that's all. Preferable at best.
俺はお前に期待してない。俺の足を引っ張らないよう、脳なしトカゲの世話でも焼いておくんだな。
I don't expect anything from you. You're better off just looking after the incompetent lizard so that he doesn't drag me down. What?
おいおい、初対面の、しかも今から力合わせてやってこうぜって相手に、それはねえんじゃねえか？
Oi, dude, you just met and you're supposed to work with all us from now on. How could you say something like that?
客観的な事実を言っただけだ。ケダマ、俺はお前のことも信用してない。
Was he like walking from the Cupid Parasite booth into this booth and going, all right, and he just stayed the same the whole time? I only stated the objective truth. Furball, I don't trust you either.
ずいぶんはっきり言うな。ま、今は仕方ねえにしても、徐々に分かっていけばいいさ。
Wow, a blunt one, aren't we? Oh well, even if you don't get it right now, you can learn along the way.
俺にはそんな予定ないがな。
I don't have any such plans, unfortunately for you.
ああ、まあいい。次はお前だな。
Ugh, whatever.
イーオンだ
Shoot
ったか？
yourself. You're next, right? Eon, was it?
イーオンだ。元治安維持隊に所属していた。
I'm Eon. I used to be a member of the public security forces. Thanks. Could you add any more information?
出身はフェルスだ。
I hail from Ferris.
ちょっと。自己紹介はお互いを知る第一歩よ。
Come on, introductions are the first step forward in any relationship.
もうちょっと頑張って紹介してちょうだい。仲間としては意思表示していくことは基本中の基本よ。
Try a little harder with you. Communication's the most fundamental thing on a team.
ならば、言わせてもらおう。自分はあなたたちの参加には反対だ。
In that case, I shall say this. I'm opposed to you two joining circus. Thanks. What?
今から回れ右して、オートに戻れってか？
Are you trying to tell us to turn on our heels and right now and go back home?
可能ならば、そうしてほしい。
If that is possible, yes.
長い旅は危険が伴う。予期せぬトラブルがいつ起こるかわからない。
A lengthy journey comes with danger. No one can predict when trouble will strike.
都市間の移動では森を通るため、魔物に遭遇する可能性も高い。
We will cross forest as we move between cities. Fiend encounters are
若
likely.
い娘や小さな生き物が参加すれば、それだけ回避が難しくなる。
If a young woman and a small creature join, escaping them would be much more difficult. You have a point, but
はーい、ストップよ、イーオン。あなたの言い分もわかるけどね。
okay. Stop right there, Eon. I get what you're trying to say.
スカウトしたのはこっちなの。二人が同行するのはもう確定したこと。わかったわね。
But I'm the one who gave them the job. It's already decided that they're part of the group. Do I make myself clear?
承知した。
Understood. Eon didn't look convinced at all as he turned his head away from us. Maybe I really seem really thoughtless in the eyes of an ex-officer making this decision. Perhaps I shouldn't have come along after all. Filio, Parcelia, and Ginia welcomed me with open arms, but Sephora and Eon didn't seem to share the same sentiments.
そんなに落ち込まなくていいよ。イオンも悪意があったわけじゃないと思うし。
Please don't look so dejected. I don't think Eon said that with any ill will.
危険つっても俺がついてるんだ。なんも心配いらねえよ。
And even if it is dangerous, you have me. No need to worry. Aw, alright, thank you.
じゃあ次は俺だな。
Okay, it's my turn next. I already know you.
ドラゴンの島から来たビリオだ。得意なことは飛ぶこと。好きなものは肉。
I'm Filio, and I'm from the Island of Dragons. Flying's my specialty, and I love meat.
改めてよろしくな。二
Nice
人と
to
も。
meet you once again, Leah and Rady. Nice to meet you again, too. There's an island full of dragons?
ドラゴンは基本単独で暮らしてるが、その島だけは例外で、複数のドラゴンが住んでるらしいぜ。
Dragons usually live in solitude, but that island's an exception. Apparently, a bunch of dragons live there.
そうそう、その通り。よく知ってるな。
Yeah, exactly. You're very knowledgeable. Filio grinned widely, looking at him. It was difficult to associate him with the classification of legendary Fey beast. However, he was a dragon through and through. Flying is your specialty, and yet you crashed on top of MC in the first 20 minutes. He explained that. One, he realized that people were looking at him, so he transformed. He started to fall, and then he went, whoa, there's a white Follows ball right here, and it was a sheep, and he avoided it, but landed on MC instead. But she didn't die. So, can't blame him. I saw him with my own eyes, so I have no choice other than to believe him, but at the same time, somewhere in the back of my mind, I still had lingering doubts that the person before me really was a dragon. Plus, Sephora was calling him a lizard.
こうしてると、あんまりドラゴンって感じしないよね。
He really isn't anything like how you'd imagine a dragon, especially like this. I forgive you, BB Boo.
ただ迷惑なだけの幻獣だろ。
He's just a nuisance in the shape of a fae.
ま、よろしくな。じゃあ今度は、俺らの自己紹介だな。
At any rate, it's nice to meet ya. Okie dokie. Time for our introductions now.
俺はラディ。見ての通り、ラブリーでキュートな幻獣だ。
I'm Roddy, and as you can see, I'm a lovely and adorable fae beast.
このチームのマスコットだからな。俺の可愛さで客をバンバン呼び込んでやるから任せとけ。
I'm gonna be the team mascot after all. You can count on me to attract loads of spectators with my killer cuteness.
怒り取りの間違いじゃないのか？せいぜいお荷物にならないようにするんだな。
Are you sure you aren't a duster instead? Hopefully you'll be more than just baggage.
ラディは何ができるの？
What can you do, Roddy?
そうだな。ダンスは得意だぜ。あと、子供人気だけは誰にも負けねえな。
Well, dancing's a forte of mine. Nobody can beat me when it comes to being popular with kids.
ダンスか。僕は得意じゃないから羨ましいよ。
Dancing, I see. I'm a bit envious. I've never been very good at it.
いつでも俺様の最強プリティダンスを伝授してやるぜ。
I can teach you my almighty pretty dance anytime you want. The offer always stands.
じゃあ今度教えてもらおうかな。
I might take you up on that sometime.
おうよ、任せとけ。
Leave it to Roddy the Great. I'm the only one left, right? We don't get a little picture. She's got a picture. I'm Leah. I'll do my best to support everyone as a public relationship manager and producer. Our heroine's current occupation in the circus, assistant girl. Usually she doesn't stand on stage as a star of the show, but plays a critical role as supporting the frameworks of the troupe, thinking about strategies to attract spectators, coming up with content of the show, and giving instructions to all the members is her job. I hope we can all work well together.
よろしくな。
Of course.
よろしくね。
I'm looking forward to it.
さて、自己紹介は終わったし、改めて私たちのやることについて説明するわね。
Well, now that we've gotten introductions out of the way, I'll sum up what our goals are once again. If I remember correctly, we have to perform at each of the 5 major cities and make the flora bloom, right?
花を5つ咲かせるだけなら別にオートで5回やりゃいいんじゃねえのか？
But if we have 5 flowers to bloom, can't we just perform 5 times at the capital?
なんでわざわざ5大都市全部を回らなきゃなんねんだ？
Why go through the trouble of touring through other cities?
それは、フローラがクロリスを改良して作られていることが関係しててね。
The reason for this stems from how exactly flora are made by improving Chloris. The reason for that stems from how exactly flora is made by improving Chloris.
実は今、世界全体でクロリスの開花率が下がってるのよ。
To tell the truth, the number of blooming Chlorises is plummeting everywhere. What? Wow, I didn't know that at all.
ああ、まあ確かに言われてみればそうかもな。 昔より見る機会減ったっつうか。
Now that you mention it, I feel like I haven't seen that many lately.
そう。で、その開花率の低下が特に目立つのが五大都市なの。
And the most apparent decrease is in the Big Five.
世界のクロリス開花状況が低いままだと、フローラも咲かない可能性が高いのよ。
If blooms around the country remain at this level, the flora likely won't bloom
だ
either.
から私たちは、各都市でクロリスが咲きにくくなってる問題を解決した上で、フローラを咲かせなきゃいけないってわけ。
That's why we have to deal with the factors limiting chloris blooms in the cities before we can make the flora blossom. That sounds dozens of times harder than what I initially imagined. This group has such a heavy responsibility weighing on its shoulders, and am I really going to be able to do my job as a producer?
お客さんを楽しませるショーをするだけっつ単純な話じゃなさそうだな。
So it's not as simple as we thought. Just entertaining people isn't enough, huh? Perhaps Rady shared the same opinion because I could feel his worried gaze on me. Even so,
やりたいと思ったこと、若いと。
we don't do flashbacks. Spiria encourages me to move forward, and I can't let that go to
おじ
waste.
けづいたなら降りてもいいんだぞ。
You can get out now if you have cold feet. I won't. I said I would try. I'll push through until the very end, I promise.
お前がそう言うなら、俺も全力でやってやるぜ。
If that's what you decided on, I'll do everything I can do too. This one feels like an actual anime. Like if they made an anime based off of this, I'd watch it.
都市だって世界だって変えてやるさ。
The
俺
cities,
様がついてるんだ
the
からな。
country,
安心しろ。
I'll change them all. You have me, so rest easy.
二人とも頼もしいな。
I'm counting on you two then.
さすが私、見る目があるわね。
Oh, I knew I had a keen eye. Go me.
そういや、全部終わったら国王に何でも願い叶えてもらえ
On
る
that
んだよ
topic,
な。
King will grant any wish we have when we're done, right?
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, that's the case.
お前らは何を叶えてもらうつもりなんだ？
What are all y'all gonna ask for?
僕は両親にプレゼントするための魔法具とかもらおうかなって思ってるよ。
I'm thinking about maybe mystic tools that I can give to my parents as presents. That's
俺は
wonderful.
特にないんだよな。
I don't really have anything in mind.
自分も願いを使うつもりはない。上司の指示で参加しているだけだ。
I also do not have any request. I am only participating because my superior wills it. Who's gonna be like, I want her, and they point at her? I feel like that has to happen, right? Right? That has to.
もう欲がないんだから、くれるって言うなら何かもらっておけばいいのに。
Learn to be greedy for once. Since they're giving you the chance, you might as well use it for something.
ザホラ、お前は？
How about you, Zafora? You said no
さっ
already.
きも言ったが、手に入れたいものがある。こ
Like
れ
I
以上教え
said
る気はな
earlier,
い。
there is something I want. That's all you'll get out of me.
別に言ったって減るもんじゃねえだろ。
It's not like you'll lose anything from telling us.
情報の安売りはしない主義だ。
I don't sell information cheap. That's my policy.
へいへい、そうですか。
Okay, okay. Whatever you say, dude.
俺はどうすっかな。
What should I ask for? It's kind of hard to pinpoint something when they say they'll grant any one wish.
ま、これから全都市を巡るんだ。ゆっくり考えるとしようぜ。
Well, we're going to be visiting all the cities, so we have all the time in the world to decide. Right. I wanted to come up with something that'd make both Suspiria and Rady happy. But before I consider the end of the journey, I need to focus on the present. So we need to resolve the problem of each city, perform and make the flora bloom. Practice and promotions are a must. Things are definitely going to get busy. By the way, if we're heading to each of the major 5 cities, are we possibly en route to...
ええ、エスコルチア五大都市の中でも最もオートに近い都市。
You may have guessed, but we're headed to the closest city, to Estotia's capital.
学術都市カリだよ。
Kalida, the scholar city. The scholar city, founded by Sirius, the great spirit of Earth, the brain of Astartia, Located right next to Arthia, many of the citizens are researchers. Is this where we're going to run into the guy that Blue was looking up? Many of the citizens are researchers. Their families or students go through higher education. Nearly all of the research facilities are institutes in Eshotia and located in Chaldea. I had a feeling that was the case, but hearing him say it out loud.
大丈夫か?
Lee, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. It's where my family's from. I mean, I'm fine, I mean it. 10 years has already passed. And I already steeled myself knowing that we would have to come here eventually. Chaldea, a city of knowledge, with the Sage Tower at its heart where scholars and researchers gathered. Located at the center of Chaldea, this tower is where all the essence of wisdom in Eshotia is gathered, a lofty construct made by Celius, the great spirit of Earth. Research is conducted all day and night and never snuffed out. The researchers of the Sage Tower are the ones who developed flora through experiments with Chloris. It was also the city I once lived in with my parents, who were two of those researchers. Chapter 1! Oh my god, it looks so cute. What the heck? It's actually, we're gonna stop since I have to get ready for work. What a great time. My body just popped way more than I thought it would when I did that. The whole past 4 hours was part 0, dude. Someone told, like, you guys told me yesterday, it was a few of you guys actually said the prologue was long on this, so I was prepared. I don't know if it says how many there exactly are. Let's see. To be fair, we actually never saw the title screen because it punched us right into the thing. Nope, chapter jump's not there. Load's there. I told you, but I didn't know it was 0. Oh. Interesting. Other has 2. There's many. There's so many pictures, bro. Was very fun. I'm excited. Yeah, the art's also really pretty. We're actually getting CGs. There's apparently going to be another one of those. All right. Also, look at our little baby dragon. Like, look at this boy. I need some healing from the last round of struggle. Dude, that one, that hurt my feelings. This is the opposite of struggle so far. We're not sure yet. It could be bad. It could get bad. But hey, we did it! We survived it! And you know what? We're better for it. But you know what? We will play. I might play tomorrow because I get off work at 5, so I might play tomorrow night for a couple hours just to keep going. And then I think Saturday I'll be on in the morning too, so I'll have possibly 2 more streams. I'm trying to get to the routes, and then I might not do weekend streams just to breathe until my birthday, because I'm going to do a long stream for my birthday, and I still have to get all the stuff planned that I'm going to be doing on that stream, because that's going to be an 18-hour stream. I'm going to start at midnight my time, so it's going to be pretty late to start. I kind of don't expect a lot of people to be there at the start of it, so I'm going to do some random stuff at the very beginning. Raid! Yes, let's raid. Thank you for reminding me. This is going to sound silly, but the whole reason I keep trying to raid people is because there's no one I follow right now that's on. There's no one to raid. Because there's a checklist that says how many times have you raided, and I'm like, I want to raid more. I want to I want to remember to raid. But you know what? This is super cute so far. I like it. I think the art's really pretty. The story, it's always the very beginning. There's going to be lore. It's not like it's not expected. So they're definitely building a world here. I'm really excited to see how it goes. I think all the cast are really nice so far too. I don't think there's anybody in the routes that I'm like, I don't want to play that route. Everyone has pretty good personalities. I don't get the vibe that anyone's going to drive me crazy. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're checking this out on YouTube, you can check out my more recent streams on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, all my VODs get uploaded onto YouTube after, so you can check them out over there. We also have a Discord where we're talking about upcoming games. We're going to start a poll, actually, to try and guess what games we think are going to be localized this year during Idea Factory's announcement in July. So that's going to be fun. But thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great day. Bye. Bye, Prim. Bye, Blue. You guys were here the whole time. I appreciate y'all. Also, Asia, thank you for stopping by at the beginning. Bye, guys. Mwah.